you all doing today? I hope you're all having a great day. Hi. I have not learnt, but this time I last minute printed out the glasses for Ghoulia. Look how cute these are. Oh, they're too much. Look how sweet they are. So we need to do some gluing later. But they're so sweet. How are you all doing? I hope you're all having the best day so far. Let me say hi to everyone. Hi, Philip. Hi, Panama. Hi, Lyle. Hi, Wild. Hi, Caps. Hi, The Returner. Hi, Xavier. Aw, that's so good to hear. Hi, Gentle. Hi, Kings. Hi, Killy. I hope you're all doing really well. Hi, Gamely. Hi, Nostro. Hi, Nagini. I'm good, thank you. And yourself? Hi, Hulk. Hi, Blocker. Hi, Scuba. Hi, everyone. How are you all doing? Hi, Kiki. Hi, Mort. Hi, Jayhawker. Hi, Walk. How are you doing? Hi, Dusty. I hope you're all having the best day. Oh, Dallas, and you. I hope you're having a great day as well. Today, without thinking of Microsoft, so funny. So many people have been called like Mr. Croft Microsoft, Minecraft. Oh my gosh, I personally find it quite funny. I hope you're all having a good day so far. Today, I want to paint myself as Ghoulia, and also, I had something to tell you guys, and I've forgotten it, because I forgot it in the space of me deciding I had something to tell you, and now. So, let's wait an hour for that to come back. But yeah, I hope you're all having a great day. This is an example, by the way, of what staining looks like. As well, please remember that I am sponsored by DeviantArt, and they're amazing, and you can post all of your artwork, or your prose, or your literature, etc. to DeviantArt, and they do not have an algorithm that personally favors you to upload video content for them, which some other social media platforms do. So, yeah, she's called Ghoulia Yelps. Isn't that so cute? I'm really enjoying going through the Monster High dolls. I just think it's something that's very, very different, especially I've never done them before. So it's really sweet. So Ghoulia is... I think she's a zombie. Let me have a double check. There we go. Oh, you've just got the wiki page open for me. I'm pretty sure she's a zombie. Yes, she is a zombie. Okay, yeah, I thought so. And I just think that they're really sweet. And today in Discord, we came up with a really fun idea, and I really want to do it, so I was looking for wigs. Anyway, and I was looking for wigs because I think it would be a really sweet idea to turn some, like, Saw into my own Monster High creations, like horror icons. Couldn't she be a ghoul? I think they class all of them as ghouls. I think V6 tier 2 49 months. Thank you so much for your consistent support. V6, it makes a massive difference, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 2. You are so fabulous. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, V6. She's one of the ghoul kids. I just watched the Monster High Fright Song music video, and it... Yay! Paint drying! And it's, wow. Well, I can't tell if they just didn't have budget. Yes! I love seeing all the hype in the chat. In the movie, The Wedding Singer, Drew Moore, Barrymore, names become Julia Ghoulia. Julia Ghoulia? Really? I've never heard of that. I thought Monster High was a code, not a ghoul, not an all ghoul school. Oh, Catherine. Yeah, no, I think because when they say in the song where the ghoul kids rule, so that's obviously a play on cool kids. I think this could be higher, but then are they not? Do they not all class? Are they not all technically ghouls? Because they're all ghouls. Zero, you superstar. Thank you so much. 20 months. And I would do it again. Thank you so much, Zero. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure, Z's. I don't know. Oh, she's got different hair, by the way, in this one. Seems like she changes her hair around. Anyway, I printed out the glasses today. They're for a doll, but I blew them up like 400%. Now they're not for dolls, they're for me. But a ghoul is like a specific thing. Oh, I don't know. That's a good point, Queen. I don't know. Anyway, I even have glasses handlebars. I was watching, this is so irrelevant, but I was watching Bob's Burgers, and it was this episode where Bob was trying to do a toast, and he said, raise your glasses, and and Tina took off her glasses and raised them, and then Bob's like, no, Tina, not those glasses, and she's like, ah. Oh. Too much. It was just too stupid. It was too stupid. Wrong glasses. How do you know what size to print them to? So, Queen, I measured my face, and this is why they say eyeglasses. I measured my face, and I wish I was joking, but I guessed. I was like, yeah, maybe about that much will do, and then I just measured how much that would be after it started printing to make sure like it didn't go like to there, so obviously it'd be like in the middle. But yeah, I guessed. Well, lucky guess though. Whatever. It's literally like that was lucky. This is why Elise gets stressed out with me. Hi Dragon's Vein, how are you? I think we're reading too much into the lore of the dark. There is quite a lot of lore around it though. I think it was more like a demon. 0. An evil spirit phantom, especially one supposed to rob graves and feed on dead bodies. A person morbidly interested in death. A ghoul, okay. So a nasty spirit. So they're all meant to be a bit nasty. Hi Arteos, how are you? Where they go? Anyway, the comment section for Monster High's song was turned off, and like I would never go and like, you know, put bad feedback on anything. It's just not my style. But looking back, it was from 2010, but looking back, it's definitely something interesting, I don't think, yeah. A corpse eating spirit. Like, but do like spirits get hungry? Like, I know that sounds stupid, but like a legitimate question. Like, are they eating it because of like just something to do because they're just mean? Or are they genuinely hungry? Like, what do they normally eat? Because I was under the impression that they don't eat. Right? Feed me? So, like, what do they feed on then? I feel like, yeah, I'm not sure. Souls? But souls would be, I guess, from, like, the living, right? How does the ethereal need food? Yeah, so, like, how are they, like, what? Okay, so then grave diggers, right, in this world. So then grave diggers, like grave robbers or whatever they are. People who, like, dig the people up and, like, steal stuff. Would they not be like, oh my god, look, the ghouls have got this one. Like, this one's half eaten. Like, then what does it look like? I think that slimmer ghost from Ghostbusters that eats everything might be one. Do you reckon? Right, I'm not really sure about, like, this correct skin tone for this one. I feel like it needs, like, a touch of green. Maybe I'd say that about everything. Yeah, That feels better. Yeah, that feels better. Yeah, I don't know. Human body recyclers. Well, I guess recycling is important too. I think they'd prefer it if we left them alone though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure about the lore on this one. Let's interrogate ghosts. About the important... No, you're now, like, I don't know. I mean, I can't believe it. We're literally only like 10 minutes in and we're already like, huh, well, this doesn't make any sense. All right, I'm just going to start recording with the... Okay, great. Now we can get back to, to deciding what on earth's going on. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't make any sense, really, does it? How can they eat corpses? Should we really let it go to waste? A ghost, a spectre, or phantom is an apparition of a dead spirit or a soul. The descriptions of this apparition varies from invisible presence to a translucent, albeit visible shape. Ghoul. Oh, there's a difference between ghost and... Okay. A ghoul is an undead monster which eats human flesh. It is an evil demon. Okay, so it's a demon who is able to take the form of an animal, often a hyena, but also the form of the most recent person who it's eaten. Whoa. So this might not be what Ghoulia looks like. Ghoulia might just look like the last person she ate before, I don't know, maybe she became vegan after this and now permanently looks like this. So maybe we don't know what Ghoulia looks like. Like, huh. Nostro, thank you so much for gifting to Caspian. Also, I want to say thank you guys for unlocking the extra stream. Thank you so much. I maybe read too much into the background stuff here, but I do adore it. Yeah, it's just like saying, Roger, it's just quite nice to just be like, huh, well, that's actually Sarah from 1853. Hi, May, how are you? Yeah, so like, actually, maybe we're not painting Ghoulia. We are painting Sarah. Also, I will argue, Queen, maybe we should come up with a different name because there is another Monster High doll called Scara. Who I nearly painted today. She's called Scara Screams. I did think it was really funny. It's very creative. We have to give them this. It's very creative. Okay, I can't see what eyeshadow Ghoulia has because she has glasses on that seemingly her eyeballs fill the frame. Oh, a doll picture. I should get a picture of the doll where someone's just removed them. Okay, Ghoulia Yelps doll. Take the glasses off. Okay, they kind of look like it's blue, but... Take her glasses. Take it off. Okay, this one, she's got... Oh, kind of like brownish. Interesting. Okay, maybe we'll play around with something like that. Okay. Bertha or Grace? What's an 1853 name? Ethel. Ethel. This isn't what Ghoulia looks like. That's the last one she ate. Do you know what, Caspian? That's a really good point. Because it seems like... Or unless they just like draw concepts and they're like zombie... Frankenstein. Like maybe they come up with a concept and then come up with a name and then refine the doll. I think I've gone too blue with this. We need to line up. I didn't know about that. But human flesh that's dead or... Like, are ghouls the original, like... human recyclers? Are they the original grave robbers? But they're not, like, stealing anything apart from the actual flesh. Like, to which case, they must be hungry all the time. And I don't like this, but I'm starting to feel a bit bad for them. Hey Don Lee, how are you? Gertrude, so it's still a G. Ethel amuses me too much though. Gethel. Gethel. Don't worry, Queen, I sorted it. Sorted out the problem. Easy. Where did the myth of ghouls come from? I don't know actually, it's a really good point. So when they say when the ghoul kids rule, have they really thought about that as a lyric? Because the ghoul kids would be people like Ghoulia who feed on human flesh. So the ghoul kids rule because they're the flesh eating. What are we? Oh, we're gonna watch Prey, Nostro. They are teens who are hungry all the time. This is true. How has the word ghoul become a generalised term? That's what I'm wondering. Because ghoul, I didn't know ghoul was something specific. I thought ghoul would just be like general spooky. I didn't know that ghoul was a specific thing. Guys, I just remember how educational my streams are. Always remember. Just so much education. Prey was a really good movie, yeah. That's what sorry, I'm saying that as if I've seen it, V6, when I haven't. Yes, it is. No, actually. Yes, I've heard this, so I thought it would be good to watch it and share it with other people, because obviously if I can play it. I think everybody else is lying. Ghoul kids rule because they've eaten everyone else. There's no one else. And the concept originated pre-Islamic Arabian religion. Oh, interesting. It did so well. They already green. Already? Oh my god, it's been out like a week or something, hasn't it? Okay, her face is real sunken. Because she's hungry. She wouldn't be a zombie. No, wait, so they say that she's a zombie, but okay, so the difference, I believe, between zombies, and I think, because I read this once, we had this discussion, was that zombies are meant to eat brains, and cannibals eat people. So, the Wikipedia article says that Ghoulia is a zombie. Oh wait, so Ghoulia isn't even a ghoul, she's just a zombie. Sorry, I already knew that information, I forgot to share it. Sorry. No, dial it back a bit. No, dial it back. No, parrot has led to significant context. Yeah, she's a zombie, so she would technically eat brains. Zombies technically eat brains. Hi, Toasty. Cannibals are alive, but zombies are dead. But her name's Ghoulia as well. I thought the difference between ghoul and zombie, and I'm concerned by the word fictional, only being used for zombie. Ghouls are creatures related to graveyards and consume human flesh. Zombies are fictional. Right, Sarah, it's like, wait, hold up a minute. Hold on a second. Are less picky. Yeah, I agree with you, Clementine. That's a good point. Cannibals are less picky. Imagine if we use the word cannibalistic as more of a way to describe someone who's like more picky about what they eat versus somebody who is picky. Be like, no, I'm a bit more cannibalistic, but Ghost is a bit more zombie. And people be like, yeah, oh really? Oh yeah, it's good to know. Yeah, okay, well, I'll put you down for the beef burger. And zombies technically eat brains. They do. I read a book about it. When we all had that zombie phase, zombies technically eat brains and cannibals eat people. But now we've got ghouls to add in the mix. I'd never considered a ghoul. Melissa, you're not in danger. Shut up, Toasty. Neither are you. You've basically got one brain cell. Zombies are a fictional undead creature with a person of an entranced with a person with an... Can you be entranced if you've only got, like, dead brain cells? I have to head to the local shops. I'll be back in no worries to Zero, of course. Some just crave. Huh. Brains. Exactly. Okay, so I'm just really highlighting some of these areas because she's got a sunken face. When we all had that, do you remember? Do you remember when like the world had a zombie phase, and like zombie films were coming out left, right, and centre? The Walking Dead was in its prime, and we all thought zombies were the coolest. And there were so many different types of zombies, and we would have like zombie charts depicting like the best survival for which type of zombie it is. Which, I mean, you better hope that it's certain zombies rather than others, because A, some of them can run, jump, and have a mind, and other ones are just a bit slow. You want the slow one in this scenario. Eats other humans. Yes, okay, hang on. So cannibal eats other humans as humans. Zombie eats brains, and ghoul like cannibals but only likes dead people. But ghouls are demons, so we have to include the fact that ghouls are demons. Hi Zane, how are you? Yeah, the zombie phase. Yeah, the zombie phase that was like zombie games all the time. The slow zombies we can survive. Exactly right, Caspian. It's the fast zombies we fear. When you watch, because usually you watch like a zombie film and you're like, who can't outrun that? Moving like 4 miles an hour. Like the issue is that you're surrounded. That's when it, like, you know, like as a horde, it's dangerous. As a singular one, you could probably just like walk around. You could probably walk around it. It depends on the type of zombie it is. You missed the zombie phase. Oh yeah, the zombie phase. Wow. Zombie phase was a big phase. But we had vampire phase, didn't we? We spoke about this recently, about how like pop culture goes through phases. We're in superhero phase at the moment. Easy. Definitely superhero phase. Like, no question about it. I wonder what's next. Maybe we should take a vote on what phase is going to be next. Ancient Gamer, thank you so much. 14 months. Holy heck and heck. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. How are you doing today? Aren't zombies slow at night but fast at... but like fast... Wait, hang on. Day. Oh my god, Nostra, are they solar powered? What? What if the zombies are solar powered? Where did I put my eyeshadow palette? That's extremely important for this look I'm doing as of right now. Time travel followed by the zombie phase. Oh no, wait, it's probably going to be the multiverse phase next, isn't it? They're starting to do multiverse. Sorry, did I say multi-phase? Sorry, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I think maybe we'll have a multiverse phase. Where the bloody Nora did this eyeshadow palette go? There we go. Alright, got it. The new green energy plan. We want vampires, zombies, time travel. No, wait, we're in superhero phase. So, Clementine, it would be vampires, zombie, time travel, superheroes, then multiverse. Body painters versus AI. Niche. I like it. Remake of The Last of Us. Part 1. They're remaking it? Oh, they're like remastering it. I agree, Cap. It would be a nice break, wouldn't it? Yes, we've got to put super in there as well, because we're definitely in superhero phase. But I think with more like multiverse, people like more multiverse films, we'll go into a multiverse phase. Mash it all together and get undead multiverse of full edible glow sticks. Where did the glow sticks come from? Hey, Hart, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a great day. How are you? Lovely to see you. Where are all my brushes? Oh, here we go. stubborn. I think, yeah, no, I think we're gonna go. Why is this? Stop it! Okay. No, yeah, I think maybe multiverse phase, but I really wonder what could be next. To be fair though, I don't know if that can be. Multiverse is so niche and specific, so I don't think it would be easy to predict the next one after that. Okay, so I just gotta look a bit dead. So you're just crafting and watching. Oh, what are you working on? Do share. Unless you don't want to. That's okay too. Okay, we gotta try and like... I've gotta make myself look a bit sunken. Well, I'm glad that we kind of figured out very slowly. Ghouls. We all learnt something. I need food. No worries, of course. Full steel cosplay of Dragon Slayer. Ornstein from Dark Souls. Holy heckin' heck. That's epic, my dude. Nice. Have you just started it, or is it something you've been working on for a while? Nice. Ah, honestly, one of my favorite things is just like seeing when people have like projects with us. I just think it's so cute. I just think it's so cool. Oh my god, Queen! Holy heckin' heck! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5,000 biddies for brains. Go on, get it back, man. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, Queen out here smashing this goal 100%. Holy heckin' heck. Can we have some loves and some hypes in the chat? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Queen, you are an absolute superstar. You absolute champion. Thank you so much for everything that you do for me. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, guys, I love seeing the hype in the chat. It's so lovely. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. You superstar! You absolute champion and legend. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You guys are far, far, far too kind to me. You really are. Box important? Is that box important? Yes, I'm waiting to get a box that's a bit smaller to put the stuff that's in that box to post that box. It's a confusing set of boxes, isn't it? Thank you to Boxception. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so helpful. You really have no idea. Thank you. Like, how helpful. How idea. Like, no idea just how helpful that is. So thank you so much. Batman's got moves. Batman does have some moves. Practicing it during the day. He's meant to be sleeping. It looks like he's wearing like black under eye eyeshadow, but it's not. It's just really tired eyes from dance practice. Alrighty. So let's try and apply the same thing and standard across the face here. Petite Cherie, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. Hi Mel in chat. Hope you're all having a great day. And you, thank you so much for 10 months. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much. 10 months of support is incredible. Thank you. Dance practice Batman. And he's got like the little sweatband, but it's over the cowl. You started it a week or two ago. Nice. Do you know how long, like, do you know roughly how long you reckon it's going to take you, or are you just like vibing? You guys are so kind. Thank you. Okay, so some things about Ghoulia. I reckon I don't want to make her too undead to the point where it looks like I'm dead. Because she's a monster high doll, so she's technically still should be a little bit pretty. Have it all done for the TwitchCon Paris cosplay contest. Oh yeah, go for it. Absolutely go for it. It'd be really nice. Did you really enjoy being on the stage as well? I really hope you did. You were really crushing it. You were doing so well. I just think it's so lovely to see like people like, you know, owning their stage moment. Batman dancing to Flashdance. Fighting with Deadpool over who gets to steal the show. It's terrifying, but everyone was lovely and it was a lot of fun. Honestly, it is, but I always think that, you know, putting yourself out there and doing a lot of scary and uncomfortable things, like that's the stuff that helps you grow so much more. You're either going to die or you're going to really, like, level up very quickly. Like, a little bit like if you jumped into the deep end, right? Most of the time you're just going to come out of it a bit like, whew! But honestly, you crushed it. Maybe I can try and make my nose look real thin. Like it's worn away. I can't wait to see this one. The series has been so great. Patricia, you're so kind. Thank you. I found so many cool wigs today. And I don't know if you're in the Discord to see it. No worries if not. But I saw some like fan art of some other dolls. And then it gave me this idea that I could take horror icons and create my own dolls with them. So anyway, so I was back on my wig. Whatever it's called again. Found a bunch of wigs. I just need to sit down. Ghoulia Yelps, how many more Monster High characters are there to paint? Smashing, there's like 30. There's so many. We're going to be here for a while, Smashing. Also, I've got to wait for some of the wigs to arrive, so we'll have to have a break with it for at some point. I've been on stage my whole life. It's where I'm most comfortable. Oh, really, Sherry? That's so cool. What is it that you do, that you like generally do? Unless you don't want to share, then feel free not to, like, you know, don't feel pressured into sharing. Are her pupils blue or grey? That's a good point, Queen. They're blue. I can see in my picture here they're blue. Yeah, there's quite a lot of them. But you know what I'm like? I'll find another series to do and get distracted, so... We all know me! Okay, so this one she has brown eyeshadow, but I think that's dull and boring. For her, I think it would be nice to find something different. Well, no, actually, because she's kind of meant to be a bit... Okay, no, we'll go with the brown. Let's see if we can make the brown work. Let's see what kind of glitters I've got for this one. Oh, right, Ken, the one with the red in it. Oh my god, I saw it and I was like... Meh. So maybe we can go in with this one. Alrighty. That's what I was thinking, Don. I was like, at first I was a bit like, no, but maybe it would actually be more beneficial to do that. I was against it at first, but I think I was thinking the same thing as you. Alright, so brown. I have the perfect eyeshadow palette for this. Yes! Yeah, I thought that one would be really nice to do to use for a saw piece. So I think that's where I'm going to go with that. Okay. The blending on this might be a little bit of work, but that's okay. Don't mind me. That's okay because you're amazing. Thank you so much, Toasty. You're far too nice to me, I swear to God. Genie. This is what baller people do, guys. Take fake money and use it to... So, imagine me doing like a YouTube tutorial. It's like, so just take £100 note. Use this to mark out the edge of your eyeliner and... That's Supreme fake money. It's even fake Supreme. It came with my money gun, which isn't even Supreme, so I don't know why they stuck that logo on it. Hoping the fortune will stick. One of these days it will. Maybe I should do this part. Maybe I should do part of this for my Instagram video so it looks stupid. And then throw it away. You need a new one for each colour. Amazing luck for under $200. Perfect. Full of pro techniques. I could have done it this way round, so it doesn't show the Supreme logo. You what? People are gonna be like, "Oh my God, so Supreme." I come back here using money to do eyeshadow. Look, May, respect my privacy, alright? Okay, we go again. Actually, she seems constantly upset, so maybe we should bring this up here. Okay. See how get money printed with your own face on it and use that. And see how many people notice. I think you'll find that's not a legal tender. Maybe that could be my thing on Instagram. Your TikTok is really good. Oh, Techno, thank you so much. I have a love-hate relationship with TikTok, so I really appreciate it. No, I haven't actually, Genie. I haven't. I know it's extremely iconic, though. But no, I've just never done it. Does the makeup look better if you use larger bills? Yeah. It looks better if you use real ones as well. Maybe I should just make one and it's just like Instagram real cash. Cash me out Instagram and see if my videos go up and I start earning ad revenue. Really suck up to Instagram and TikTok. Oh, I make little signs and it's like, TikTok, please boost me. Looking back at the makeup I've done, it's kind of funny. More and more of my face gets covered by masks and armor, so I have to do less makeup. slowly cheating your way out of doing more and more makeup. I don't blame you. I stand here for hours. It's honestly very understandable. Okay. Great work. Yo. Hi, Devil. How are you? We've got to see some dance moves. It's a good point, and I don't know how to bring some of those moves to the table, but I'm sure we'll find out. Also, I'm literally going to do the exact same eyeshadow on every single doll in different colours because I know how to do one now and I'm just a one-trick pony. So we're all going to ignore it. Okay, so she's kind of undead. Dead. She's a zombie, right? So maybe I'll bring the eyeshadow a little bit lower so it looks like it's zombie tired eyes. Hit it with a hammer till it looks pretty. Oh my gosh, do you know what? We're actually quite similar because mine's usually like hit it with a hammer until it works. Lara! Okay, and that's it for my everyday makeup routine. Thank you so much. Alright! Okay, so let's do... Oh, do you know what? I had some really cool glitter glue for eyes, and I don't know where I put it, to be honest with you. I've got no idea. I'm sure I'll find it at some point. Right. Let's have a look in this makeup bag. In the midst of me tidying all of my makeup, I've lost... I don't know where I've put so much of it. She was 16, which made me wonder, do zombies age? That's a good question. I don't know. Looking great already. Stupid you. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Slowly getting there. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, the easiest way to do a cut crease ever. Blue's not a bad start. It's a little bit more grey in my lighting, but that's okay. Yeah, do you know what? You have a good point. But I guess you would go to like Frankenstein. So in this world, is Frankenstein... So Frankenstein... Would her dad be a no, sorry. Would Frankenstein's like... relatives be like surgeons? If not, they're missing a trick. Does anybody in Frankenstein's family perform surgery? Because if they've not, I'm going to be disappointed. Seems like a pretty big market. feel like, you know, we're in a ghoul school. They would definitely. They definitely would. Where's my glitter glue? I tried it out for the first time the other day and I thought it was fab and now I've lost it. Where is it? No worries, enemy. Oh wait, hang on. Is this it? Have I found it? Eye primer. No. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, oh! Yes! Okay, great. We got it. But guys, it's Friday tomorrow. It's almost the weekend, so I hope everyone's going to have a really, really, really awesome day. And also, for those of you who don't know, we do movie night in Discord on Fridays, and tomorrow we'll be watching Prey. I've heard so much good stuff about it. You guys have been telling me all about it, so too cool for ghoul school. But it doesn't mean we can skip. Oh my gosh, yeah, you're a seamstress. Oh, this, to be fair, you can see why and how they had so much fun with like the lore of it all, you know. I definitely would. Oh, excuse me, camera. Can you not? Thank you. You're so happy it's Friday tomorrow. Eee! Do you have any plans for the weekend, May? Or anyone, actually? Yes, Rose Movie Night, join us, friends. Yeah, we're going to be watching Prey tomorrow. Because you guys were telling me all about it. And I was like, hey, it sounds really fun. Let's watch it. My eyeballs. I swear, Mort. Last week when you were sat there for over an hour and I was like, it's not starting yet. Because I went in and I thought that you must have been like testing something. When I went back and you were still there, I was like, Mort! Okay, let's see. I think this one, yeah. Just so excited. Hiya, Lindsay! How are you? Playing GTA? No worries, of course. I hope you're having a great time in GTA. I was being dramatic. Other than talking to a tattoo artist, I've got no plans, so finally gets another look done. That's awesome, mate. Do you know when you're gonna? Have you managed to book in with the tattoo artist yet, or are you still just like finalizing design ideas and stuff? Okay, great. I'm doing it. That's a pretty. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, I found it when I found this eyeshadow palette when I was doing my big kind of like clear out, and I was like, ooh, that's pretty ideal for me to do my Monster High stuff. So, have you seen this Cult of the Lamb game? I've heard about it. With cute but horrifying aesthetic chaos. I've heard about it. Hang on, I'll Google a trailer in a bit. Whew! Literally came out today, so the Twitch integration is... Oh, okay. Very sparkly. It is super sparkly. Extra large 07. Murder Crossing sounds like a great game. That sounds like pretty much how I play Animal Crossing, so I'm already into it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Smashing! Thank you so much for the 100 bits and the hype. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, really? Is it one of those games that you, like, integrate your Twitch chat with or something? I've never seen that before. The Isla... Oh, thanks, Skella. I did, Issa. I just need to assemble them. But I did print the glasses out. Aren't they cute? They were glasses. They were replacement glasses for the doll. But I just blew it up like 400%. I know you can get your Twitch chat to turn up as villagers. Are you serious? Hang on. Let's have a look at this trailer with immediate effect. No way. What is it called? Lamb Cult. Cult of... Lamb of the Cult. What is it? Cult. If I type in lamb, will it come up? Lamb of God? Lamborghini song? No. Lamb Cult. trailer. There's that Cult of the Lamb. Cult of the okay. Okay, whoa. Okay, hang on. Let's pause this one. And then let's watch the trailer together. World premiere. Watch me get DMCA'd. No, I'm just kidding. Cult of the Lamp. That's exactly what it is. Hang on. Cult of the Lamb trailer. Play. Ugh. There we go. What? Oops. No, make it bigger. Make it. Thank you. World premiere. All right. Oh my god, it's Issa. Oh. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, this is my kind of aesthetic. Very sweet. I like the look of it. It's a new game that's come out and a lot of people are really enjoying it. That's what we were just watching. So exactly right. It's disturbingly adorable. That's such a good way to describe it. What the hell's going on? Stop playing stuff. If you turn yourself into a lamb. Don't test me. Where's my reference picture? I've lost it. There we go. So cute! Cult of the Lamb allows for your potential stream viewers to change aspects about your playthrough. That's fun. I like it when people do that, because like with games, because I think it makes it a bit more What? I think it makes it a bit more interactive. I was like integrated. No, I like just felt wrong. Yeah, and like, because so Watch Dogs did something really vague, but it wasn't with Twitch chat. Or maybe it was, I don't know. But they did something where if you could play on what it was the first one, and you could play it, but that your friend could have access to the map, and they could like change all the street lights to be red. So then like all the cars would, or like all the street lights would go green, for instance, and then all the cars start crossing, and you're trying to like weave your way between them. And I thought that was really interesting. And I think stuff like that is really fun. If the Twitch chat, if like, you know, if the chat can get involved in stuff and you can literally be like, stop it! I just think it's really exciting when you guys get to have some kind of access to the game that I'm playing live. You know, like Jackbox and stuff, because it's like everyone kind of plays together. Yeah, Watch Dogs is a hacker game. You could do that one on the first game. There was like a multiplayer thing, but yeah, you could, and like you could send like helicopters to just go and like try and like helicopter police to come and try and like take you down, and you do have to like evade them while still doing your mission or something, and you'd be like, leave me alone. So I think it's nice when you can get your when your stream involved. Personally, I think it's really fun. Okay, Ghoulia seems to be always worried, so I'm gonna point the eyebrows in this way. You're ultimate backseat gaming. That is a lot. It is, right? But I think like it does make some of it really, really fun. It's why I find stuff interesting, like when chat gets to vote on what happens in those decision-based games, because what I would do is definitely not what other people would do. As an example, when we replayed Quarry, and I was like saying the first decision that came up, and Yanks was like, "Oh yeah, we should go in the water and see what happens." I went in the water and immediately died. And Yanks was like, "Haha." They also spend channel points to give you things. Oh, that's so cute. I didn't know that. Besides becoming a follower thing, periodically Twitch chat gets to decide your fate. Oh, no way. That's really exciting. It would probably be best to wait until like they've sorted the servers and stuff out, I guess, for a lot of the players. It's basically Animal Crossing, but if you get that one villager that you don't like, you can accuse them of being false prophet. Yes. I don't know if you've seen me play Animal Crossing, but my chat named it Angry Crossing because I can't deal with it. Right, are her lips pinkish red or red? Red. Because they seem a bit like, they seem like they have a hint of cherry. A couple of days to a week, even tomorrow would be better. Right now, they're just getting happy with a load of... Yeah, oh, the official... Oh, 3 hours ago. Oh, for some reason, I thought it came out earlier than that. Working at 100%. Oh, yeah, okay, so it's like... It's just over... You know, it's too much right now. Okay. I'd rather just hit them with a shovel. I swear, when I found out you could push them in holes, that was the end. That was the end for them all. Oh, thanks, Issa. I'm a bit nervous. I've got a blue wig, but I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to jazz it up. Apparently, you can apply for a streamer. Oops, a streamer copy. Who's made it? Good, thank you, Nelson. How was your day? Bye, Queen. Thank you so much again. You are such a superstar. Thank you. Hello. Through the Steam page, though. Oh, Massive Monster is the dev team. Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. I mean, how much is the game? Because, you know, I think I wouldn't mind paying for the game if money goes to the devs, obviously. I'm good, thank you, Buzzy. Thank you. How are you? $25? No, that's quite affordable. But good, thanks. Oh, I'm glad it's all okay. Just a little bit. Oh, that's so much better. Yep. The cultist pack. Be the envy of every cult with this cultist pack that includes a 7-piece decoration pack. Oh, and sorry, Keller, does this also exist on the Nintendo Switch? Okay, that's awesome, because I feel like, to me, it feels a bit more of a Switch game. I know at least one streamer that's already bought it for both PC and Switch. Holy hell! And it came out, like, what, 3 hours ago? Well, I guess it was pre-order sometimes, but, like, that's awesome. Whoa, what a good noise. Yay! Okay. I think she would be quite icy, but let's see what highlighters I've got. Looks like there's a... Oh, there's a demo as well! That's pretty awesome. But no, it seems like... Because I've heard a lot of people mention it, actually. So... Do you know who would love the game? Is Alexa Paletti. She might be in too deep with her with her Animal Crossing. Alexa Paletti at the moment, she's for those who don't know, she's a really, really awesome content creator. I know her as like the person who loves wigs. I was actually messaging her today about wigs because I told her she was a bad influence on me regarding the wig situation. However, that's irrelevant. And she loves playing Animal Crossing, but at the moment what she's doing is she's making her Animal Crossing island inspired by horror films. So like what's that sheep that everyone kind of hates? The clown sheep in Animal Crossing. You know which one I'm on about? That Pietro. That is her Killer Clowns from Outer Space section of her island. And I think... I haven't seen it, but the one... Carrie, she's got a pig. She's got a little pig there. and that's her carry section of the island. Yeah, you know, I think it's kind of her kind of game. I don't know if I'm friends with her on Steam. Maybe I should gift it to her. Am I friends with her on Steam? Let's see. Surprise! Oh no, wait, maybe she wants to play it on the Nintendo Switch. Maybe she play... Am I friends with her on Steam? I can't remember. Last online 6 weeks ago. Maybe she would be better off playing it on the Nintendo Switch. You can't gift games on the Switch. It makes me sad. Maybe it's probably a good thing for my bank account. I love like being like, hey, here you go. Oh, hey, here you go. Maybe it's a good thing. That's a shame. I wish I could gift it to her on the Switch. Oh, Maggie! I sent them all out, and do you know what? I've never felt more like... God, I can't remember any words today. All of my words have just gone. I just felt so happy that I managed to get round to it and like do it, because I had so many things to catch up on, which I know you guys had seen. I had so many things to catch up on because I was away and then I was poorly. This'll do. And so I just felt so accomplished is the word I was looking for when I managed to send them out. I was just like, oh, thank God. Might be easier to stream, but at the same time, if she's already streaming Animal Crossing, it's not like, yeah, she's definitely got that kind of setup. The dog started to eat a letter from HMRC but left the collector card. He knows the law here. Oh, I love that. Oh, Bosh. Look, I learned from my last fiasco, but kind of not really. I printed them out today, which was like, I learnt, but I should have printed them out like yesterday. Anyway, yes, and I printed out her zip earring. Thank you, camera. And I printed out her zipper earrings. So I'm really excited. I need to paint them pink though. They need to be pink. But yeah, I'm really excited about them. But yeah, I need to glue the glasses together because the glasses and the handles and stuff. Anyway, but that's fine. I'll glue those together. That's no problem. But yes, I have the glasses. So sweet. They're for the doll. They were like, oh, replacement glasses, you know, if you break them off your doll. And so I blew them up like 400%. Hi, Flo. How are you? Hi, Jose. How are you? I blew them up like 400% and was like, perfect. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of artwork where she kind of has like tired eyes. And I don't know if I should put the tired eyes in or not. I feel like I should. Need a big response? No problem. Oh yeah, but I don't know if you've ever seen it. Like, but I made these for my headpieces. But these are just coasters. Like, these are coasters. But I made these to, like, sit behind my head for some of my looks. But, like, holy heck, like, that's a coaster. You know what I mean? Like, jeez. But I think that's really cool that you can do that. I agree. It's like the ultimate vector. It does look like a drain cover. That's the entire dinner plate, right? Honestly, it's probably bigger. You just need a giant mug to go with it. That one might take me a little bit longer to print out. Yes. Yes! Okay, good. And body tired eyes. This used to be a trend. Bosh! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 777 bits. Holy heck, you guys. Thank you for all the love that you always consistently show me. Truly, thank you so much. My gosh, you guys literally never miss. Ever. I know, Zero. Do you know what? I just... It's my secret alert. Oh, also, it's on the to-do list. Yeah, and also, some of my prosthetics for Halloween have started to arrive. I'm excited, but also nervous. Oh, Nelson, it's playlist if you're after the music. But I am slowly working my way through, like, you know how you always have, like, a greater to-do list? I'm sure this is relatable. Like, you have things that you need to do, but then you've got, like, the ultimate things that you need to work on, but they're, like, the bigger stuff. I'm slowly working through the bigger stuff now, which I feel really happy about. My dark circles are my genetic. Oh, really? Thank you so much, Zero. Thank you. Zero, it's one of those typey days. I think she looks kind of a bit more grey in some photos, and in some photos looks blue. But let's hope that it gets loads of engagement online with people telling me off that I did the wrong thing and then I can do it again. which I saw somebody do. So if it gets dragged through the mud for being the wrong shade of blue, and we can just just do it again. It makes my life easier if that's big brain. Do you know what, Flo? Do you know what I used to do on TikTok? I swear down. I used to do this thing, and I understand it's painful. Anyway, I used to like post a video of Starfire, and then I would write as the caption like, "Can anyone tell me what Marvel character this is?" But then I would do like hashtag DC Comics, hashtag Starfire to be like, I know. The amount of people that I had that were like, "Oh my god, did you? Oh my." I just slowly farmed so much. And like then I'd have people in the comments arguing with each other like, dude, like it's really obvious because she's done the hashtag. The hashtag says hashtag DC, hashtag Starfire. So stupid. Through the roof. I said so many angry people at me, but I mean I found it pretty funny because I was like, you're falling for my trap. Haha. Fools! The lot of them! That's what I used to do when I was real naughty about it on TikTok. Who is this? As if I didn't just spend 12 hours paying someone I didn't know. I have no idea what their name even is. How did I even find reference photos? So crazy. Yes! Okay, I'm getting nervous about how quick I'm running through some of these looks, guys. I feel like I get really excited about it, and then I'm like, oh my god, it's 10 PM and I'm done. Maybe we'll start wig shopping together. Maybe I'll just drag you all down with me into my wig shopping from hell. Like an hour and 30 minutes! I need to stop. Okay, let's see. Reference pics of her clothes. To be fair, her clothes are a bit complicated, so... Then you could do 2 a night. Stop! Wig shopping. Oh my gosh, you know, Jeannie, there was a day where I had, no, there was 2 days and I had to do 6 looks in 2 days because I was working with a company and then they just signed something off last minute, but I expected it by Friday and I found out Wednesday lunchtime, and I was literally eating my food and I saw an email come through on my phone and I literally just like ate all of my food and ran upstairs like to this studio and just started painting, and I was like, oh my god. I managed to get it all done though, so. But I did a look and then I washed it. Took everything that I needed and then I washed it off. And then I did another look on stream because I was streaming that night. So I did another look and I did it really quickly on stream. But I didn't tell anyone. I was like, oh, it's for a thing, but I can't tell you. And then I washed it off and then I did another look. And then I did the same thing the next day. And then I built the video and then I sent it across and was like... You know that scene in SpongeBob where Squidward's like... handing out in like an essay? It was like that. Exactly what it was like. Got it done though. Wild! Thank you so much. Thank you, Wild! Consistently incredible. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Thank you so much. Batman is just... Oh my god, did you just... I think you just froze my stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, Wild. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I truly 1000% mean it. Yeah, no, Carlos, I saw the bitrate just go to 0 and I was like... Okay, so her outfit's actually kind of complicated. No, I mean, it seems okay now, which is good. Alrighty. Alright, let's see. How are we gonna do this? Let's start drawing this, like, cherry top first. I guess. Okay. Her outfit is really sweet, isn't it? Alright, let's see. I just... They're such cute designs. Alright, so let's sketch this bit out. Right, okay. Then this is a stripy top which goes from here to here. Alright. Alright! Okay, well, let's make this curve round a bit more so it's got a bit more shape to it, and we'll do the same thing on this side as well. Those of you who always ask, like, does paint stain? This is like how much it stains. So hello. So it's not necessarily something that I would worry about it, and I usually get staining on my armpit for some reason. Okay, look, I can't stand any further back, so do you have other reference photos? I'm literally just Googling pictures of her. So yeah, I appreciate you can't see it from this one. Let me save another reference photo now that we've... Oh, it's a web file! Why? I swear to God, these web files. Am I the only one that feels like web files have taken over the internet? Stop it. That feels like web files have taken over the internet. And every time I go to save a picture, it's always a web file. And I can't really do much. Ghoulia. Well, I can't really do much with a web file. Have you ever tried to do a makeup look with your non-dominant hand? Usually I do that anyway on the weekends because I have to paint my right arm with my left hand. So, but like not necessarily like on purpose. Okay. Look, I thought this was a nice picture and... Go away. Okay. This is our picture now. Oh, I picked the other picture because she seemed more blue in it. That's why. Because now I look... Yeah, because now it looks like I've got the wrong skin tone. She seems to have, like, blues and greys. Because this one, she looks really grey, right? Yes! Right, Queen! I don't know what's going on, but basically, it's just occurred to me recently that there's just so many web files. You can't paint your right arm with your right hand? Noob. I can get far, but no, I can't do the whole thing. Noob. My internet's cutting out again. No worries, lovely. Back to normal because I can watch on my laptop again. No worries. Thank you so much for being here. I still appreciate you. Thank you. What browser are you using? I wonder if there's a setting. Google Chrome. Yeah, there's so many web files and it's just really irritating. Right, let's see. Who's giving me the Grinch? Since Google is developing web files, using Chrome makes it worse. Is that why? It's so annoying. What is... Sorry, until recently I had never experienced them. What really is a web file? Is it like it's just smaller? Bye, Mort! Wait, no. No, bye, Issa. Mort's like, wait, what? Kind of optimized picture format. Okay. It's really annoying. Setting it up. I'm looking for an easy... Ah, Zero, you're a hero. Thank you. Going back to Firefox. Oh, it's so annoying. So typically the reason why I use different browsers is like... On Firefox, I'm logged into somebody else's stuff that I was helping them with. So it was helpful because I was able to like sign into all their accounts and like not have to consistently keep signing in and stuff. But I'll just have to switch things over, I guess. Really annoying though. And cookies. Firefox normal browsing and stuff, and Edge and Media. Okay, so you split them up. I'm just lazy and I don't want to sign into everything again. Okay. Thank you so much, Zero. That's so helpful. Dog treats! Scooby snacks. Guys, to tell you the honest truth, I'm intimidated by her outfit. I'm just finding other things to do, like snacking, because I'm scared. All right. I don't know what her necklace is, but what is it? What is that? Oh, I'm so sorry, Nagini. Is it alright if we have it in English only, please? Just because we can't moderate it. I have no idea what you're on about. Yeah, there is so much. So, where's Elise when we need her? Right, there's so much going on. Oh, God. No idea. I don't know. The thing is, I don't even know what I'm drawing. Well, okay, this kind of goes round. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't even do this side. Look, I started doing it and then I got distracted. Alright, let's bring that round. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, oh my god, wait, no! This is stripy. Oh my god. Guys, I'm so frightened of her outfit. Okay, hang on. So then these arms, they're stripes that do this. Oh my god. So many! I'm so intimidated. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. You love a challenge. To be fair, I do love a challenge. Anyway, speaking of distractions. I think some of these that arrived today are my prosthetics, so I'm going to open them. Oh no, my shorts! Yes! Okay, no wait, I got new shorts. Great. That wasn't what I was looking for. There we go. Nobody panic. Everything's fine. I'm excited to practice some more prosthetic. Oh, they gave me a lolly! Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Look at these. These ones are like leaves. Look at these prosthetics. Aren't they nice? Look at that. So these are encapsulated silicone prosthetics. And how you would use this is that you would apply it on with Prozade, but you see how this edge here is raised? This part here is the cap plastic, and you would melt that away with acetone because acetone melts plastic. So whatever the hell you do, do not pour your acetone into a plastic container when you evidently go to melt the plastic on this. Yeah, so these ones are cool. So these ones are like leaves. So I was thinking of like having them like growing up and around the face. So that's how you would do it, and that's how you would blend them out. You would go in with a Q-tip and slowly roll the Q-tip out after you've obviously put the adhesive on, and then you would get rid of this this edge here, and then you can like slightly pull that away as you're like brushing that to the side. So I got these, which I'm really excited about. Prosthetics are not cheap. They so especially because they're very much a one-use thing. But let me see. Oh, I don't know how much these ones were. There's no receipt. Oh, she wrote me a handwritten note. Melissa, thank you for purchasing from my store and supporting a small business. It really means a lot. Oh, please do leave a review on my Etsy store so I can continue to grow. Enjoy the prosthetics, Kira. Oh, well, that's great. All right, well. This is where I got it from. And I got a lolly. That's lovely. Okay, so then I got another box. So like the prosthetics, so those ones, I think they were like 20 quid. And like this is why I completely understand that films cost so much money, because like hiring a department alone, like the makeup department and stuff, or like hiring... Oh, are you serious? Bush! Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my gosh, you guys, thank you so much. That's really kind, thank you. Yeah, you use acetone to melt away the prosthetic, well, the edges of the prosthetic. Thank you, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Doesn't work with Switch. Oh, really? Just the PC version? Okay, well, thank you for letting me know, though, Keller. Obviously, I wouldn't have known otherwise, so thank you. You guys are wonderfully kind and amazing and too nice. You're all too nice to me. Thank you for all the support you give me. Okay, I'm excited to show you these prosthetics. Oh, I actually ordered a lot from this shop. Okay. Oh, I really did order a lot from this shop. Okay, awesome. So I got this one. I've actually used this prosthetic before on my Ursula piece. And I did it where I covered like one eye and I had like all the tentacles coming down. I mean, you might see it on here, but this one I got like this gross tentacle prosthetic. Look at how cool that one is. Ham. This one I got like a bat's nose. Which I thought would be fun. These are me. This is me preparing for Halloween. You should definitely give them a go. Obviously, do a patch test if you're going to do it. But yeah, definitely give them a go. They are really exciting, in my opinion. I really love them. I prefer to work with encapsulated silicone prosthetics over foam latex prosthetics. I don't like those ones as much. I like these ones. I got some more of the leaves. This one's from a different shop. And then okay, I'll tell you I won't tell you what I'm using these ones for, but my initial idea, it was like first idea syndrome, but I thought these were cool. So I also got these gear wheels. So I got the same one twice, so I'll just show one. So yeah, I also bought these ones, and they're all like gear wheels and like clocks. My first idea was, I was like, oh my god, like these are cool prosthetics. I should do Belle and just claim that Cogsworth took her out. like, again, first idea syndrome. It's not always the best idea, but I was convinced. I was like, Cogsworth just had it out for her. Can you use them more than once? It's an Ethan Winters kind of deal. You can only really use them once because it's a little bit gross to reuse them, to be honest with you, but what a thought! Because I saw them and I was like, oh my gosh, like which Disney character can I like kill off with these? And then I was like, Cogsworth, like Cogsworth and like Belle, and I was just like, yeah, no. So I decided against it, so that's what I'm not doing now. Oh, these shorts are great. Can I talk in an American accent for a while? No.
Hey, y'all.
Go stop.
Hey, y'all, running daylight? You hear about business or late?
I'm gonna shut that door. It's a pain and it's gross. It's not, yeah, don't. Codsworth? Oh, is that someone from Fallout? Yeah, no, Cog as in like the clock in Beauty and the Beast. Like Beauty and the, I feel like some of them, like, you know, like some of their deaths would be really obvious. Like, I know, what else did we say? We were trying to figure out what could happen to Belle, and Meg pointed out like she tried to break the curse but just got cursed herself, and then we were like, can you imagine the film of them both being like, oh, no, now what are we gonna do? And they're both just beasts, like. Oh, MZ, I've actually listed them. So if you do exclamation mark brands, the reason why I've done this is because some of the paints are spelt differently. So as an example, Chameleon is spelt in a way that's a bit different. So if you do exclamation mark brands, and then that way you can pull it up at any time, yeah. Yeah, MZ, if you do exclamation mark brands, it'll list all of them for you. Because, like, it's all well and good me saying I use Chameleon, but then you spell it differently. Yeah. So that's why. It's not like, I don't want to tell you. It's more like, there, you see, so I've listed them all out. The Beast and the Beast! Exactly. And then we were just like, oh man, like, now we've got this problem that we've just made the problem twice as bad. Oh man. Damn it. Oh, what was I doing? I was doing the stripes across here. Thank you for the hydrate, lovely. I can save that and check them all out. Yeah. No worries. And then as well, if I'm offline, you can always just do it, and it'll still come up in the chat. I don't know. So say you're like shopping and you're like, wait. All right. Oh, we have to draw all these cherries. I think now. No, paint it white and do the cherries after. Otherwise we'll cry. Maybe I'll cry anyway. It's like a rite of passage with cosplay. Just have a little sob. Really? But you didn't know Cogsworth existed? Oh, now we know. The more you know, eh? Oh, Bush! Yeah, it's new. It's new. I didn't want to make a big deal out of it because I didn't want to be like, oh my god, everyone, like, I'm not going to say anything, but, like, there's an alert. Yeah, you know what I mean? I didn't want to, like, sound like I was, like, Hint, hint. Not, do you know what I mean? So I was just a bit like, but yes, there is one. The amount of times I've been lurking here while focusing on other things, and I recently couldn't focus, and I figured out it was because I needed... No way, May! Does my playlist help you focus? I swear, I also... Do you know what? I tried to change the playlist out once to be like a chill playlist, and I wish I was joking. I ended up crying on stream. Like, I just got really, like, upset and sad for no reason, and I just... It was on a Saturday, and I was like... And then I just stood here and cried. And then I changed the playlist, and I was alright again. Anyway, it helps me get stuff done as well, because I think, like, having the metal music in the background makes me paint quicker. No, Bush! I would be mortified if, like, can you imagine if it didn't work or something? And I was like, anyway. Oh, damn. Yeah, so I know I can't play chill music on stream unless it's like the game that I'm playing and it's the music from the game. But I just get upset. Especially with workouts and running. I really like it. I used to... So one of my ultimates is... one of my ultimates, as if I'm some kind of like Overwatch character. One of my ultimate things to do is like if I'm in a real hectic state, I'll usually put on Dragon Force or Extreme Dubstep. I have chill playlists on most of the time, but I have to switch to metal when I'm hammering something. It's such a vibe, isn't it? Because the music is too slow. Yeah, and there's an ADHD thing where you have to make a playlist which every 3 songs it switches to a different style of music. Because people with ADHD get bored of one style of music too quickly. And that's why they struggle with certain playlists sometimes. And I was like, oh my god, that's so me. And it's like, why? I'm always like, I'm bored of this song. I don't want to listen to this playlist. So there's, I can't remember the name of the playlist that you can create, but there is a thing so that it changes the style of music every 3 songs. Do they really flow? I did not know that. I had no idea about that. So I could play Dragon Force. Have you ever been on a date in body paint? That would be epic. No. I listen to Baby Metal way too much. I love them. They're so cute. I don't really listen to them that much. I've heard of them. Well, I've heard their music, but like I do think that they're really sweet. And I was depressed at the end. It really is that you're just a bit like, oh my gosh, okay. Do you know what? There's just some songs that I find listening to the radio really hard because I can't stand some of those songs because the radio overplays them so badly. Like the radio is really bad for it. And then I get fed up of the music. Like I'm so fed up of the music after listening to the radio for like a day or two. I used to share an office with this guy who was honestly, I definitely don't think he was alright. He would like put on raging dubstep first thing Monday at like 8:30 a.m. And when we'd try and like hint at him that it was like we didn't want to listen to it, he'd be like, I need to get my employees pumped and ready for the day. So I need to get them ready. And like this guy, oh my god, let me tell you what kind of a person this was. This guy used to run a book club for all of his employees. But he picked the books every week, and the books he made them read was like how to make friends, how to be a better employee, and then they'd all read this book that he had picked in a week, and then they'd all talk about it. And you could see his employees were like, yeah, I only got time to read it on the train. And this woman I knew called Marie, she was like, I'm not reading How to Make Friends on the train. Takes a couple of shifts to get through. That's a massive... I've always sucked at making playlists. I get so distracted and I forget any song that's ever existed. I'm so terrible about it. What in the depths of heck? Yeah, no. There's some people who like... frightening. They play Kiss FM at one place I worked, and every 15 minutes I have to play the same songs over and over again. They just say, Kiss FM, we have the most unique music. No! You don't know. I agree with you. They just, like, some music, I can't listen to the radio. I get annoyed. I get so annoyed. 2 work days. Extreme power metal. Okay, so hang on. Genuine question. Am I allowed to play Dragon Force on Twitch? Heart variety. What variety? I've always wanted to call into a radio station and call them out on it, but I've always kind of bottled it. I always want to call them and be like, you're really ruining so much music. Every 30 minutes you play the same music and it's really irritating. Like, I have to listen to this all day and I'm so done and so bored. I've always wanted to just call it and have it. Just lay it out. The last 3 albums. Okay, hang on. Which ones are the last 3 albums? Herman Lee announced it. Okay. No Dragon Force. But wait, hang on. Let's do some googling. Can I play Dragon Force on Twitch? Okay, Dragon Force has confirmed that the last 3 are out. Oh, that's what you listed! I'm so sorry, Flo. I'm so sorry. I clearly don't know the names of the albums. Okay. So, let's see. Extreme power metal. Maybe I can just add some of them to the playlist. Okay, hang on. Even Herman Lee got DMCA'd when he played his own music. Wait, let's see what happens if I just add 1 song. Maybe I can just add 1 and then we can see what happens. Oh, that's what made him kick off. Oh, okay, so he got really annoyed. Oh, right, okay. Maximum. Oh my god, so he streams? Who rate him? Wait, maximum overload, not overland. I'm a clown. This is making me realise I'm not actually familiar with their last 3 albums. Wait, what's the other one? Reaching to Infinity. Who was livid? I would be. Literally, I own this. Okay, look, I'm not being funny. I know none of these songs. You loved his rant. Where was his rant? Hang on, I don't know any of these. Why am I like this? Cosmic power of the infinite shred machine. Alright. Which one do you guys like the most from Extreme Power Metal? Guys saying the last year are fine to play. Posted the clip in Discord. Okay, then I can use that as evidence. Thank you. Okay, hang on. Cosmic power of the infinite shred machine sounds great. That's 6 minutes long. Okay, save. Royalty free metal. There's my playlist name. Alright! Sorry, I'm really good at mixing music. Can you tell? Alright, no, hang on. Okay, cool. Wait, I should refresh this now. Maybe it'll come up in my playlist name. At the bottom. Alright! Yes! Well, I will see. Sorry, I asked you guys which one you wanted and I didn't listen to any of you. I just found one. Anyway, does he stream? Oh, his name's literally Herman Lee on Twitch. Oh, she's live now. Dragon Force meme guy. Oh, yeah, what's it right? Yeah, it's full of him. I followed, guys. Okay, great. Guys, I don't know why I'm whispering. He's like, right. Oh my gosh. I think that's why I started whispering, because I was like, oh my gosh. Shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Don't tell him we're talking about him. Shh. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Be careful, I can hear you. No, because I know at least one of you plebs is going to try and clip me at some point to send it to him one day in the future. Can you imagine if I became friends with him and then everyone was like, oh my god, have you seen this clip of Mel literally whispering, panicking, following you on Switch? Because it turns out she didn't even follow you on Switch and turns out she had no idea of the last 3 songs in your album or wanted to play your songs on Switch. Oh my god, have you seen that? Here's the moment. It's been recorded. I know at least one of you plebs is going to do it. His streams are awesome. I didn't know he streamed. I didn't know. Because I knew the guy from Trivium streamed, but I only just followed him today. So I know one of you are going to do it, right? One of you lot is going to call me out on this. Oh, don't tell Lex, but I only did that because I only wanted to cover up my mistake that I made. Lex on Twitter? Oh! Bless you lot. You just handed a clip on his plate to this community. I'm going to disable clips. And then you'll all be sorry. Post that one in the Discord. Hi Kyle, how are you? We will find a way. Oh yeah, to turn out I screen recorded all of Mel's streams, so I have them as VODs. There will never be a way for me to save it from you. It's really impressive. Oh my god, Flo, do you watch French Stallion? Flo, have you seen French Stallion? I thought all of his guitars in the background was a CGI, like, I thought it was green screened. And I was convinced it was green screened for about 1.5 years. And, like, I can never explain the shock of me watching his streams one day and he walks to the back and picks up a different guitar. And I was like... I swear, I thought all of that was a green screen. I did not believe that there were that many. I was like, oh yeah, that's a cool background. I swear, I did say, I was like, oh my god, I thought this was green screen. And he was like, what? What? On VHS as a hard copy, just in case. I'm going to do a BBC and just miss out certain episodes of Doctor Who, but just miss out certain episodes of my streams. Oh yeah, no, we found out about the lore of that one, but it was on a VHS recorded, and I just recorded over it with this one because I just really wanted to video these 2 cats. Sorry, that one's gone now. Oh my god, guitar's real! That many? I genuinely thought it was fake. I genuinely thought it was not a green screen. Wait, what happened to Doctor Who? Green. So in like the 60s or 70s, the BBC had... So there's some episodes of Doctor Who which we just don't know because they taped... No, they just taped over them. They didn't have enough tape, so the BBC just taped over certain episodes of Doctor Who. And I don't know which episodes they are, but like you can't find them. I think some audio files might exist of them. But I think there's like 15 or 12 or 16, 15, 16 episodes of Doctor Who that like no one's got a clue. And I said that they could standard things people would do in the 60s. And I was like, they're not maximizing on this. Like they could do so much stupid stuff in Doctor Who and then be like, oh, sorry, you didn't know about that? Well, it was actually explained in episode 12 in 1964, but we deleted the file because we taped over that VHS. But that was explained. So that's why all manhole covers have tentacles. But, I mean, I guess you didn't watch it. So... like, the coronator just taped over it. Doctor Who and many other shows. They could just do so much. They could do so much with that. Like, I just think that's great content that they're not maximizing on. They could do so many unexplained things in Doctor Who and be like, oh, it was actually explained in episode 15, but guess you're not a fan. Imagine how angry some fans would be. Haha! Monty Python almost got really the whole thing. Yeah, we won't need that one, guys. Just tape over that one. That's wild. It's like it's BBC. Oh, we should really like make these collarbones super prominent because she's zombie. Avatar. I've done Avatar. The BBC used to just tape over things because film cost too much. There was a really historic speeches from amazing scientists making big discoveries and they just taped over them. Out of 253 produced episodes of Doctor Who, BBC had a single original copy left. You see, isn't that so great? Like, wow. Nope, don't need that. Exactly. Hi, Jeff, how are you? I just imagined a VHS tape with old episodes crossed out and new ones taped over it. I was like, it's crossed out and it's like GBBO season 2. I'd love to see it. Yeah, it'll be on my Instagram, on my DeviantArt. I've done quite a lot of looks, so in a lot of cases I've done most of the more obvious stuff. Oh, that was a very highly requested one, so we did it. They made a good point in the article though. That was back then when repeats weren't really a thing. Like, you just had to be there. In the early days of television, saving copies of shows was not considered important. Netflix could never. They definitely should maximize on this. Maybe they're too embarrassed to maximize on it. Oh, yeah, when we taped over the stuff. But kept almost all of the snooker coverage. Do you know why? It's because the person in charge was a big snooker fan. That's why. You can tell. The low motivation for not disposing of content immediately was potential for the overseas sales. Isn't it interesting, Queen? Look, guys, you learn so much here. Alright, so she's dead. So we need to... contour this like hell. There's a famous snooker game from the past that's in black and white, and the announcer says, for anybody watching at home in black and white, the pink ball is behind the green ball. Oh my god! Because you wouldn't be able to tell. Oh my god, because you, how could you place, how, you had to imagine them. That's never crossed my mind. That has never ever crossed my mind, that you couldn't watch, you couldn't really understand what was going on in snooker because you couldn't see the colour. Yeah, there would be like grayscale difference, but you wouldn't be able to know. Whoa! I have never considered that. I had a black and white TV when I was a kid, and my parents did not buy a colour TV until after I went to college. They waited for you to leave before they had the privilege of colour TV. Finally! Hi, K-Dog, how are you? I remember an old black and white movie where they found a jungle on top of a mountain. They were like, wow, look how green it is. I'd like to see. Tired? I hope you're able to get some relaxing done today. Black and white sporting event with teams in different colour shirts. I think in that case, they must have had like the tonal difference. Like the grayscale must have been pretty evident. Like maybe in that case, they had to wear pretty like extreme colour differences. So it would be like a really pale blue in comparison to like a very dark blue. Because then at least the two teams... Because certain things in like football uniforms, I believe that they do, is like when it's things like sponsored by Adidas, the reason why you can't physically buy that specific uniform is because, I don't know how true this is, but I was taught this before, so maybe it's illegitimate. I was told that the for instance, like on Adidas, the stripes on genuine sports clothing that's going to be on TV are bigger, so that from a distance you can tell it's Adidas because of the stripes. So they stitch it in a different way, whereas when you buy one, it wouldn't be the same, the exact same build. So that's what I heard. Whether it's true or not, I don't know, but it's so that you can see it from a distance on TV. Oh yeah, you wouldn't, Queen. They also didn't have to use the right colours, I think. Yes! Oh my god, Jeff, that's like when you see the original Addams Family and like parts of the house was pink. Stream sponsored by Adidas. Yeah, they make the logo, not necessarily just the logos, like even if, for instance, they were wearing stripes down the side of their shorts or something, it's bigger. I don't know how true that is, though. I was told that, and I when I was studying design and marketing and stuff, so... But I was taught by this lecturer who I really didn't like, because I felt like he just sometimes just said stuff that wasn't true. To make us be like, whoa. I don't necessarily understand how people restore colour. Good night, me! That must have been so interesting to get the colour tests more, because they would have had to do camera tests until they got the right shade of red on camera. Hi, Grapple. Good, thank you. How are you? Takes a lot of time to get it right. I bet. You know, like, I think it looks crazy, like, difficult, like, crazy difficult. Almost Friday. We're nearly there. Like my dad having pink hair. Oh, because he had pink hair at that time. To make it look different. Yeah, that's so interesting. Like the colour tests that they would have had to do. But the code changed it to pink. Oh, so do you get like a code that samples the picture or something? Oh, I know, right, Grapple. It's exhausting.
Battery low.
Jesus Christ, she's scared. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, headphone lady. They'll do the colour change for you, but they aren't great. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that just existed. I just kind of thought... People just was like, that looks about right to me. That one, it really did, didn't it? That was just... Alright. She's been waiting for that one. I always wondered the last... What exactly? Oh, it's for my headphones. So for my headphones, it just tells me when they need to be charged. But I didn't know at first that you guys could hear it. Yeah, it's the headphone thing. I had no idea that you guys could hear it. And I think it's quite funny that that you do. Oh, so okay, we get Dragon Force now. I think it's quite funny that you do. But yeah, it's just the headphones. I think there is a way you can turn it off, but I'm too lazy. There are also apps that use machine learning to improve images, but they're really creepy. Like, they will change a person's eyes with another person that looks sort of like the original eye. Okay, yeah, okay. Good to know. Yeah, because I found a picture and I was like, oh, I'd like to give it a go. But I just felt like I didn't know where to start. Oh, guys, in the UK, there's going to be a Royal Mail strike between the 26th and 31st of August and the 8th and the 9th of September. All right, I'll note that down because then I won't send any giveaways out. on those dates. I haven't heard anything about it. Most big companies use a custom logo or font for film and TV company. I won't use a similar color where the logo is. Yeah, it should usually look a bit different. Something that I think not a lot of people necessarily realize as well, but this is just graphic design. When you have a designer make your logo for you, they should also give you small size logo. And that logo can only be used up to like between certain pixel sizes. And the reason why is usually because that's been adjusted so it will optically look correct, even though it's not, because if you just shrink it like all of the stroke and stuff, it might look a bit naff. So usually you should get one of those, which is why I always think it's really funny when I just find it really interesting when people have like absolutely zero graphic design education and they're like telling me about how they've built all these logos for clients. I don't care if you build stuff for yourself, but when you build and you've charged X amount for clients and you like built this in Photoshop, and I'm always like, did you? I'm not sure if you should have done that. I don't know. I'm good, thank you. Amazon are gonna love that strike. They're not gonna be happy. Since I only know Inhuman, I think I only know like their earlier stuff. So she's a zombie. We had a big discussion earlier about ghouls. We learnt a lot about ghouls earlier. Her name's Ghoulia. So her name's Ghoulia, but she's a zombie. So I was like, oh, she should probably look a little bit deceased. The focus face, full effect. Don't Amazon and stuff deliver like 9? I think they deliver most of it, but like as an example, I think they deliver their own stuff if it's next day. Predominantly, but I like, for instance, the shorts that I received today, which I bought from Amazon, came through Royal Mail. No, do you know what it would probably be? Is that's from a different seller. So you know how on you can sell something through Amazon, or you can buy something from Amazon. I'm assuming that if it comes from the Amazon warehouse, then it will be Amazon. But then if it comes from a seller through Amazon, then it's different. Then that must be what it is. Because I paid postage and packaging on it. It'll end up in my normal post box. Okay, yeah. So I think it depends on like who you've bought it through. Yeah. Is their own shipping? Yeah. I think that must be what it would be then. Do I have powder? That's so much better. Oh, I think I need to reset the playlist. Where we were taking photos, I got a tie just for the photo shoot, and IRL it looked awful, and on the photo it looked great. Ah! Wait, on your own photo or on the photo from the shop? Our returns, it depends. For me, it depends on what I've returned with Amazon, because sometimes they just refund me, and I'm like, okay. I mean, sure. I'm just decanting some of my powders into here because I have the small jars, but I also have an empty container, which I just realised, so I'm just tipping those in. Yay! And they give you cash. Oh, they give you cash coupons for it? Okay. Let's see, what should we do next? Oh, really, technically, we should do the stripy clothing. Technically! Okay, let's see. Let's go for more of a black and white. Let's go a bit more statement. I had things with parts missing and they just send a new one. At least they... Yeah, it's kind of why I don't necessarily mind too much. Like, I think they also treat you better if you're a Prime customer, though. And I cannot tell you guys how many times Prime has saved me. Because sometimes I've had really last-minute stuff come in. And I'm like, oh! Yep, I just need a wig. They'll be like, yeah, can you just do this in 2 days? And I'm like, yeah, absolutely, but I need to go find this. Oh my gosh. So sometimes I found it to just be such a savior. And my air conditioning can't keep up. Oh my gosh, Hulk. That sounds so draining. Super warm, super hot. In the UK as well? I'm actually not 100% sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Okay. You can order food in the morning and it turns up a few hours later. That's crazy. I've never heard of Amazon Fresh. I'm assuming that's just like groceries that you can buy from them. I don't like buying groceries online, and it's because whenever I have done, they've given me like, you know when you look at the vegetables and then like you try and get one that's going to last you a bit longer. They don't do that. They give you a vegetable that's like, looks like it's basically rotten, and it's going to and it's like going to go off the next day. That's the thing that gets me. I know they do the expiry date stuff. They're like, oh yeah, I'll just, because I've seen them. You see them in the shops, right? And they like, I know they're just doing their job and they're trying to get rid of stuff, but they kind of just pick the first thing on the thing. And that's what, and usually, like for instance, I try and get the best value for money I can out of a vegetable. Did you know that for a lettuce that you should technically go for the heaviest lettuce? Yes, the heavy one. You have to pick a heavy lettuce. So I stand there like weighing the lettuces with my hands, trying to find the best value lettuce that's possible. And this is why I can't do online grocery shopping, because I know they haven't weighed out my lettuce. I know they haven't. Why would they? They're more hydrated, mate. No, there's just more leaves to them. There's more leaves on them. You want to go for the heaviest lettuce. That's the trick. That's the lettuce trick. You know how we've got like vegetable tricks, like slapping a watermelon, which I still suck at doing. Pineapples, you can smell the bottom of a pineapple to know whether it's like good or not. Weigh my lettuce. I want the bowling ball lettuce. Yes. Bruised bananas. I go for the green bananas. Let those bad boys ripen at home. They're better for delivering all the yeah, like this, but you're better off like getting the stuff from them that comes in like boxes, right? Frozen foods and stuff. Also, I don't like oh sorry, we were sold out of bloody eggs, so we just got you 3 lumps of cheese instead. We charged you for it as well. And you're like, no, okay. I mean, fine. Shop portal, so you could look at the food, but you're still... I'll have that one. Do you want to do you want to go into business with me? We can start. Okay, think portal, but groceries. Now you're thinking with portals. The pickers and body cams. And like an earpiece. No. No, I don't believe that's the heaviest one. Go to the scale. Go to the scale. Put the lettuce on the... No. Hi, Jupiter. How are you? The auto replacement thing sucked. I haven't seen any improvement since the last time I had to use it. The evil genius paint face never fails to make me laugh when I see it swoosh by. I will always, you know, I'm just here, just doing my thing. Occasionally I just need to look like an evil genius that's bald. To the scale! Alright, no, we need a different lettuce. This one's not heavy enough. Oh, this one's lighter. Okay, we'll go back to the first one. Like, I can't trust someone. No. I would get like... I'd get banned from Tesco or something. And then they would like ban me from all of the shops. Like, they'd all know. They'd be like, oh my god, don't listen to that M-Crush. She makes you weigh your lettuces twice. Could you imagine 2 different shoppers getting their picker to fight for the best food? Push the other one! Push them! If I threw that lettuce at somebody, they'd say, ouch, that won't work on the one that I want. I want more money, don't get up! KO. I need like a KO lettuce. It's just a cannonball painted green. Exactly. This is the kind of like, I'll give you a better tip if you get it for Hunger Games, but it's actually Hunger Games because it's groceries. And I'm hungry. Another... This time it was to do with lettuces. Who knows what will happen? So I'm after a water... No! There we go. Asda pickers packed some punches today as they fought over the heaviest lettuce. Look, you're all going to make fun of me about this, but I know full well the next time you guys go into a grocery store and you need to look for a lettuce, I know full well you're going to start weighing them out. You're just going to be a bit like, oh my god, there is a difference. There's a difference and they all cost the same because as far as the till's concerned, it's a lettuce. But there's more to a lettuce than a lettuce, okay? It might be 39p for a lettuce, but you can get more leaves out of that lettuce if you go for the heaviest lettuce. You want the heavy lettuce. You can get 3 or 4 more leaves out of that lettuce. That's awesome because that's like 3 or 4 more sandwiches that you can put lettuce in. Honestly, I sound like a lunatic and a maniac. I understand that. However, shamefully realise I know full well. I check by view. Nah, you're going to pick those lettuces up and you're going to be like, We had something to do with the weight of a lettuce. If it looks fresh and sometimes, oh, Flo, this is, I used to think the same thing, but this is where you're wrong. This is the danger because I used to go for what looked like the biggest lettuce, and sometimes the biggest lettuce doesn't weigh as much as the heaviest lettuce, right? Like sometimes a smaller lettuce will weigh more, and it's because they're more spaced out, so it's a bit more like an airy lettuce. You don't want an airier lettuce. Joke's on you, I have most lettuce fresh in the garden. Flo, you grow lettuce in the garden? I don't use a lot of lettuce. I tend to get the smaller ones so I don't waste them because they go bad. Oh, because you don't use it very often? When I was younger, I was really excited because I had a McDonald's McChicken sandwich and I told my mum that I really liked the green thing and I was like, what is this green thing? I think it's great. And she told me it was a lettuce. And I was like, I want more lettuce at home. So she was really kind. So she bought me a lettuce. I wish I was joking. As soon as I saw that lettuce, I tried to eat it like an apple. And do not ever do that because it was disgusting. Hi, Gino. How are you? Just don't. I've never forgotten that day because I've never forgot. If I think about it, I can recall the taste, and I realised it's not necessarily something that you can just eat on its own. It's more like something that you have with a meal. You can't just eat a lettuce. But you live and you learn. You calculate that over the average lifetime of a lettuce season, you save 327.2 lettuces. I really do. I save a lot on lettuces. Hi, Harris, looking a little blue today. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. Small garden with some lettuce, zucchini, tomatoes, cucumbers. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, Flo, did you see what happened on... Were you here when I was talking about what happened on Nick Merck's... At Nick Merck's stream house? Thank you for the breathe zone. That's like grazing on some basil. Have you not done that? Wait, what? You haven't just like bitten the plant? Nick Merck's neighbour, she cooks, she grows all of her own food, and so when she comes home from work, she picks it from the garden and then cooks it, because she's basically spent a long time growing it. She's in like they live in like a double gated community in Florida or something, and she knocked on Nick Merck's door and was like, all of the vegetables in my garden have gone. Can you look at your security cameras and tell me what's wrong? And it turned out the pool boy had like pulled them all off and it was recorded on the security, and like I would have been fuming. Like, that takes so long to grow and you just picked all of them. I'm not a basil cow, so I can't say I have. Are you calling me a basil cow? For the sandwich or bread now, and then have some lettuce. You can pluck it. It's very nice and fresh. Don't need a whole lettuce for a salad. I have lettuce in quite a lot of food, because also lettuce is really nice if you boil it. Yeah, I know, Flo. Wouldn't you be so mad? Wouldn't you be so mad if like the pool boy literally took all of it, put it in buckets and just took it? And then Nick Merch showed a sample of some of the video, and he was just like going it like, oh my god. Found out it was I know. I'd be so angry. I'd be fuming. Apparently Nick Merckx told his dad, and his dad was really angry about it. Was like, oh my god, I would have been fuming. I would have been fuming. I did not mean to turn basil cow into it. Green's like, oh wait. I'm just kidding. We have a forest behind our house. We go and pick blackberries for crumble. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. I used to do that for Cake Lady, but then I just had to stop because the amount of cakes I was getting was a little bit astronomical. And now we're here. Boiled lettuce, isn't that kind of slimy? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's nice. It's still got a bit of a crunch to it. Yeah, no, I eat boiled lettuce a lot. Especially because it's really easy to cook. You can just boil water and sit some like lettuce in it for a little bit. It's good. Good thing I don't have a pool boy. But no pool. I would drink the swimming pool just to get him to come back. No, my god, don't drink swimming pools. I always like the idea of pools, but there's always dead critters for... Yes, oh my gosh. The horror when you're swimming and then you see one of those things like skating on the top. The water skater, but... Oh my god, they freak me out. Like, no. But especially because my initial reaction is to go underwater, because I'm like, it can't get me there. But then I start panicking while I'm underwater that when I resurface, I'm going to resurface at the exact spot that it is, and it's going to end up in my hair. Oh my gosh, like the way I send myself about these like insects in pool. No. Maybe, I think indoor pool. I think for me it's an indoor pool. If I was going to have a pool, I think I'd have to have an indoor pool. Our house is also an old Victorian quarry. Oh wow, that sounds gorgeous, which is now overgrown with trees. We literally dug up a horse skeleton. Wait, so like what were you digging? I know the ground, but like were you trying to like make a pond or something? Like how far did you dig down? Indoor pool with a sign that says no bugs allowed. Yeah, do you know what Queen's saying? I'm a bit like, oh. You win some, you lose some. I've told the story before. My friend Ellie bought me a toy elephant and said, oh, that's a funny pun, Ellie the elephant, as in Nelly the elephant, and was so angry at me. And I was like, what? Oh no. It still had the we were making a swimming pond. It still had the carriage attached. Whoa! Okay, look, I'm getting really frustrated. I said I was going to delete the Beauty Bay app, but I'm actually going to delete it now because they're still sending me messages. It's 10 p.m. at night. Like, can you not? Uninstall. Leave me alone. No way! It had the carriage attached. Like, it fell and then just, like, they just left it there. Was there anybody in the carriage? No way, Hot! That's nuts! Whoa! What did you do with it? that? Why did you... What if there was a carriage? What did you do? Like, did you dig the whole thing up and, like, give it to somebody who knows what to do with that kind of thing? No human remains that we found. Just the horse and carriage. Whoa! That is some hot... Yeah, like, finding the horse is one thing, but finding the carriage... Well, the school is sitting on the wall outside. I'll keep this part. That's nuts! No way! That's, like, the craziest thing. Oh my god! Yeah! Like a headless horseman! Whoa! Hot! Like, have you found anything else? You should just, like, dig everything. Dig everything up and see what you can find. That's crazy. I mean, I don't know what else to do with it. So generally, you would have to call an architect. Sorry. Generally, in these instances, you're meant to call an archaeologist, and be like, "So this has happened." That's what you're meant to do, because that's what they do for people who start building stuff. You gotta get an archaeologist round, and if they see anything that they like, then usually like they can like find like an old Roman coin or something, that'll be all right. But if they find anything like that, if they find anything like that, in some cases they won't let you build there. Did you tell anyone? We find all sorts. Actually, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone, because you won't be allowed to build stuff anymore. Don't say anything. You won't be allowed, because they'll be like, no, like this is important. This is important. You won't be able to. Surveys in your local area because of all the building projects. Yeah, and you've got to be careful with that. Then you could uncover an entrance to a tomb and raid it. Oh, we know what he's found. Mel wants to see all the buried treasure. Yeah, you're gonna have to. I know somebody who, there were these like really beautiful vases, which are a massive part of like the history of this country. I'm not saying anything, which is a massive part of the history of this country. And their grandparents like pulled them out of the sea and just really liked them and cleaned them up, and then just took them home. And they've been in their family for like years. But the police can't find out because they'll confiscate them because they're that important. But they want to keep them because, like, no, like, Grandpa found them and dug them up, so it's mine. So they have to be really careful when they, like, take photos of stuff because it can't be in the background of photos. You live a few minutes away from a castle? Whoa! Huh, I feel like you live in, like, a very different world. If I walk right, I can see cows. If I walk left, I can see cows, but they're more like my neighbours. I'm just kidding, that's what that's me. Wow, Mal, criminal. It's not me. My friend. Used to work in the castle. What did you used to do? What job did you used to do in the castle? My nan kept secrets about what she found in her yard and house because she knows. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Like, you can't say this sort of stuff to some people. Knew all the secret passageways. Hot, like. This is the coolest thing ever. Hot, look at Hot cashing in extra cool points. Apart from just being an awesome cosplayer, I know secret passageways into castles. Don't try me. Also dug up a horse and carriage on a Tuesday. I was a waiter serving drinks to people with more money than sense. Well, sorry, I got distracted and I'm making the glasses now. So, with hot glue and a prayer. She found a human jaw under the fireplace. Oh, because of your grandma. Whoa. I want to build a dream house and it must have secret passageways. No, I'd get scared of secret passageways because I'd be convinced that I don't use them enough and then there would be spiders. Oh! Oh! Did it work? Just pocket doors. All my secret passageways would be open. So I could just hoover out any spiders if I needed to. I could pull on this candlestick holder and you would disappear forever. Yes! Oh, no! This just became so much more mean. No way! Why didn't they want to see them? How can you hire someone and be like, I just can't stand the sight of them? Imagine hiring someone to see you. Oh my god. Come find me. And I realised I'd have to hire someone to clean them. And then they're not secret anymore. Yeah, maybe it's not for us. I sure do have some stories from that castle. I mean, I bet. I'm assuming they must have done like a lot of... Oh no. Oh no, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright. I'm assuming that they must have done quite a lot of events and stuff, right? Gosh. And like you worked the events and stuff. Thank you so much, Hillside. I feel like I look a little bit crazy, but whatever. Okay. Oh no! Where's the other earring back? Here's a skull Irish. This is so on point for today. Senor, you can call me Mel. We don't do pet names here. I'm gonna go get my Amazon picker to find all the secret rooms in the Amazon building. The Amazon castle. Imagine. Okay. Okay, so these are going to be pink, but I mean, I just printed them out real quick because I'm lazy. And also not organised, but kind of organised. I'm organised enough, you know? Enough. I look cool AF, thank you. I think I just got like extra cool points as soon as I put these glasses on. Okay, so I'm just putting these. So there were two teams, hospitality and the castle team. I was hospitality, 7 days of it. Castle team guarded antiques. One night, a rich Australian got so drunk he started dancing on a table. We asked him to get down and said, it's fine. And he said, it's fine, I'll pay for it. The castle team manager walked in and shouted at him, oh my god! That's so scary. It's fine, I'll pay for it. Imagine having that mentality and dancing on something genuinely antique. Oh my gosh. I'm assuming he then got... The castle team don't have to be polite. I guess, you know, it's good that you have someone like that. I mean, like, it is antique, though. Like, it's it's pretty disrespectful to... Somebody's asked you to get down. You would get down, right? No, I'm just kidding. But you know what I mean? Maybe when they said get down, he was, like, thinking I should break down some more moves. Really misunderstood what you were asking. Yeah, you got off. Okay, good. Okay, I'm just sorting out these earrings. nice. They'll need to be painted, but good for now. Did they ever release them from the dungeons? No, still there, actually. Have you seen the Instagram page Zillow Gone Wild? And they look up and then they show like really crazy like houses that are for sale. And in some cases they're just showing you around and it looks like a normal house, and then there's like a basement that looks like it's been haunted by a dog, like there's got spirits in there, and like at least 4 people have been tortured. And then they're like 1.2 million. Like as if nothing's wrong with it. Did you ever see any ghouls? The paint looks amazing. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is what I'm a little worried. Woo. They also had a big marble temple dog on display, and every time there was an event they moved it into a corner and had a guy guarding it. I asked them why. Apparently once a guest had tried to ride it. The temple dog had been a gift from someone in China. It was worth around Whoa! These things that you were around were expensive. I'm glad I didn't work there. I am very accident prone. Oh my god. Right? Look, I wouldn't have survived in this place because I'm too accident prone to be there. Wow! Oh, that's crazy. How long did you work in the castle for? Cost 10 grand per night. To rent! Whoa! I see what you mean about the more money than sense comment. I mean, I understood it before, but I mean it more now. I was only on like the odd weekends where they did extra stuff. Oh, okay. That's still really cool though. I mean, you obviously got a lot of experience out of it, and you know, a lot of cool stories as well. So I think that's really awesome. Okay, great. I made the zip earrings. That's what I was doing. Because I was putting this off. Okay, great. Back to the top. Okay, okay. La da 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 da.
Battery low.
Thank you, headphone lady. Okay. Alright. This shirt design from hell. Battery low. There was one other story. So this castle used to be a royal one. So in one of the rooms they had one of the queen's beds on display. Or they used to, and they had to... Did people try and jump on the bed and pretend that they were the queen? Thanks, Zero! Where did they put the bed? Thank you so much, Baba. Thank you. Like, a bed is a big thing to hide. Do they have, like, the royal attic? The royal loft? I'm not sure jumping was a real answer. No, hot. Look, I know that they have, like, it's like an old place, but they should definitely incorporate a lot more modern CCTV and alarm systems. Because people won't see it coming, you know what I mean? Like, no one's gonna know. And then as soon as you open the door and it's like blaring sirens, I would be pretty taken aback. Sorry, I was lost. That's awful. People would blame mummy and daddies. I think so. Oh my goodness. People are bad. Amazing. Thank you, Ghost. I got some food, guys. Look, there's the lettuce. Look, there's the cooked lettuce in the middle. Hi, Rooster. How are you? So now if anyone jumps on it, they're... Oh. Kind of like... Serves you right kind of vibes. I'm starting to think... I agree. Do you know what it is, though? Is like people will probably feel entitled to it because they've spent, I don't know, 10 grand a night, right? So they feel like, no, I've spent this much money, I should be allowed to do this, and you just can't do stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? When people have this really awful mentality of like, no, I'm entitled to it. There was a thing when I was living in Japan. So like the residents would, and it was kind of like an Airbnb, but not. I'm good, thank you, Rooster. Thank you so much. A bit with spikes. They used to do this thing, and you could, so for instance, like I could own a apartment, and then I would allow it to be rented out to people for a percentage as part of, you know, where if you wanted to book a studio, and then I would allow that to happen throughout the year. Anyway, so the apartment would belong to me, but I wouldn't mind other people staying in it with, you know, with respect. And obviously, especially in Asia, and just in general, like, one of the massive things that you should always do is take off your shoes when you go into a building, like a house. And a lot of people refuse to do it, and they would walk around with ski boots on, and like the floors were like really high quality wood, so because you pay a lot of money to go stay in these like studio apartments, and people would just be like, no, I've paid, and then like you'd have the staff like really freaking out about it, like, you can't do that, like you have to remember this, you know, this belongs to, and they'd be like, no, I've paid, so I should be able to walk around in what shoes I want. And you kind of get this awful mentality, but it's really disrespectful, like. And a lot of the floors would get messed up because people would refuse to take off their ski boots when they got in, and they just walk around somebody else's house with ski boots on and like really damage the floor. But that's true, Zero. Yeah, there comes like a sense of entitlement as well, like that they kind of think they should be allowed to do what they want because they spent a lot of money on it. Billing them for new floors. Yeah, somebody got a raging bill because they smashed a window. No, because their son smashed a window. But yeah, it was just like seeing the mentality that people have of like really not caring about it was really frustrating. Like, I had to call out one of our housemates. I was so glad when they left, to be honest. They were awful. I had to call out one of our housemates because there was nowhere to really put your snowboard in our house because they told you that you should be leaving it at work. And like, for instance, like at work, they had places where you could put your snowboard like in the out back with, it would be like the stock place, but they had a space for staff to put their own stuff. And like, they just kept refusing to put their snowboard. They kept bringing it home. There's nowhere to put the snowboard, and it would like fall, scratch the wall, smash, chip the door, and then they ended up getting fired from the job. And I was like, they don't live here anymore. Like, I'm gonna have to report the fact that it was him, because when we leave, we're gonna get charged for that, because we're the only ones that are here, so I had to report it and I had to take photos of it all and be like this wasn't me, like it was this guy that's just left, because they just were so disrespectful about it. It's really awful. Yeah, it's just, I think a lot of people can just be really disrespectful. Like I think there's just a sense of entitlement. I actually learned that person had never had a job before, and I think they just had a really immature mindset, because like it was just like listening to a lot of the stuff that they were saying. Like they really liked collecting Star Trek statues. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then my housemate was like, oh, but you've never had a job before. Like, they must be expensive. And he'd just be like, yeah, but I just get my parents to pay for it. And I was like, okay, but you're an adult. Like, I can understand a treat every so often, but you're like, what you're saying, like, you have a lot of, like, you've never had a, okay. And it was a shame, because when he did get fired for the second time, this was his second job, his parents flew out to Japan and then paid for him to stay in like the penthouse. And then the worst part was he ended up storing his stuff at the valet that I was working at, so then I ended up having to serve him. And I was just like, okay. And I was just waiting for, like, he's never gonna learn anything, because like his parents came over and were just like, oh my god, you poor thing, and then just like paid to have a holiday, and we're like, we might as well make the most of it because you're on holiday, instead of being like, so like you've been fired from 2 jobs in 2 months, like we need to talk. And then he was just like really happy-go-lucky, like he just was so entitled to so much, and I was just a bit like, you have no idea. There were sort of people that could never put the shopping cart back. Yeah, they just like leave thing. It was such a shame. Like, yeah, exactly, right. But losing 2 jobs as well, and like, because I can sometimes understand losing a job, right? Maybe you really didn't get on with people, or like something happened and it was out of your control. Yeah, you know, I can understand probably like, you know, having a fallout and then, you know, you've lost your job and it's unfortunate. I can understand that, but it's like 2 directly after each other, and also when you say like what happened, like all he just used to say was like, the manager had it out for me, and I was like. And a lot of people, like, he made friends with a few people, not everyone, to be honest with you, because a lot of people couldn't get on with him. And a lot of people, when he left, he was a bit, you could see he was a bit sad, but a lot of them just said to him, like, I think you need to take responsibility for what's happened. And he just, no. Parents came to collect him, had a nice holiday, then went travelling with his parents. And I was just like, you're never going to learn, though. Oh my gosh, Bush! No way! Yeah, it was just such a shame, because you just kind of like, you just really get to a point where you're like, oh, you're like, I don't know when you're gonna learn, because it's a good opportunity to learn a really big lesson, right? Because you're on the opposite side of the planet. You are on your own, and you've got to take responsibility for yourself and your own actions, because there's no one there to kind of save you. But it kind of proved like, yes, there is. They can just fly out, and I was a bit like, oh. Okay. I will say, working the New Year's Eve party, that place was terrifying. Literally hundreds of smashed wine glasses. It's one of the reasons why you can tell that's why they put the prices up at New Year's Eve as well, because they know people are just like uncontrollable. Never thought they would see him take. Yeah. Maybe. It was just such a shame. Like, he was very self-centered. And I remember I got really angry. So the flat was a mess. And so Ghost and I spent like 3 hours. We deep cleaned the entire thing. And it was all well and good, and we were really happy with so far. But we knew he was asleep, and then he came out at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I don't really care. Maybe he went on a night out the night before. I don't care what time you wake up. And when he came out, I was like, can you please clean the kitchen worktop? And then he got mad because when he came out, I didn't greet him good morning. Sweetie, I'm not your mom. Oh. I mean, deliberately smashed. Oh no! People threw them off the balcony! Oh gosh, Hut, that's awful! People! Yes, people can... It's kind of like, I just found that you just really learn that a lot of people can be extremely disrespectful in a lot of cases. Like, it's just such a shame. Like, having, like, you know, like, you hear about it, like, seeing it, you just be like, man, look at the very different lives. Bosh! Thank you so much! Thank you for gifting to Hut. I hope you like the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. To no surprise. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, Bush. Thank you. Thank you for gifting. You're a superstar. Thank you. Hi, Pavlova. Monster High Melt. Did you just see the glasses? I've never enjoyed. I didn't mind some of it. It was kind of like, because I had to live with this guy and it was just difficult. Like my glasses that I printed out. Woo. Ow. Thanks, silly girl. Your name's so cute. Oh my gosh, it is so warm. I'm gonna have to open the window a bit more. Wait. Rexia! I don't think my community shares my enthusiasm for that, though. Look. Here's the thing, Rexia. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. I'm sure some people in my community don't care that it's Lara. Okay? But I do! Okay? I'm good, thank you, Lead. How are you? It is really warm. You're so ready for fall and spooky season. Do you have some spooky looks planned? So hot, I melted twice. Mmm. Oh my god. I was starving. Is that like an ice lolly? Oh, nice, Pavlova. Which letter are you up to now? I saw you did your Victoria piece from Corpse Bride. That was awesome. And it's 5:30 AM. Oh my gosh. Rexy, we should team up. You do all the doppelganger. Doppelganger Lara. and I have normal Lara. Oh yeah, absolutely, Pepper. Yeah, I saw it in the Discord earlier. I thought it was great. So you're on W now. Do you know what you're gonna do for W? Oh, Mr. Freeze. Oh yeah. I call them ice pops. It's an otter pop. Yeah, I just call them ice pops. Like frozen juice. So perfect, Pavlova. Mm-hmm. But I'd love something else. With X? I am assuming X-Men. You could do like an X-23. I know that's like X-Men, but like X-23 would be cool. Budge! Look, that's not even wrong though, because the purple one the purple one's usually like blackcurrant or something, and that one is my favourite. I know I like the purple flavours of everything. But like, if there's like round trees or something, I know I want the purple ones. Yeah, I could do X-23. There's a few versions of X-23 as well. There's one where she like literally looks like Wolverine, wearing a Wolverine outfit. Or there's the other ones where she's kind of like just in like a tank top and stuff. So it'll be interesting to try out different ones for that one. Yes! Oh, nice, Pavlova. You've basically got it all figured out. Oh my gosh, I need to pee so bad. 1 second. There was a really cool xenomorph by Ray. Hang on. Ray's really awesome. 1 second. I'm pretty sure this is to do with Alien. But Ray's really, really good. That'd be so cute, Xavier, if we added some little X-23 claws to them. Ray is a really awesome artist. Like, look at the Joker one. Yeah. You could try something like that instead of, like, you know, turning yourself into the xenomorph. I guess. But, just an idea. Oh, I love the plug. I love the... Nice. Really, Pavlova? That would be so lovely. I think that as well, Xavier. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I feel like they could just leave the film as it is and not do a second one. But I don't always think money first. You know what I mean? Ah, thanks, Pavlova. Yes, we want Graftobian to think I'm a boss, right? And that they should do more with me. Kenya. I actually wouldn't mind that, Xavier. I think that's a good point. If they're both in Arkham and we see more of Arkham in a film, and then maybe at the end they escape and, you know, we don't actually see them actually outside. Maybe that'd be cool. I'm a bit unsure about it at the moment because I just kind of feel like I kind of feel like DC are panicking and some of it feels a bit like a cash grab at the moment. So I'm just a bit like, okay. Hi, Sailor. How are you? You were Laura. I was Laura at TwitchCon. Yes. I was one of the cosplay judges, which I'm still really blown away that they picked me to be a judge. It's so kind of them. It was my first time judging, so I really learnt a lot, but I really wanted to make sure I kind of like made sure I carried my weight. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want to be a slacker. Oh, Play! Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you. It was my first time, like, showcasing that cosplay in a long time. I redid a lot of it, actually. Actually, the only thing I didn't redo was the trousers. But I sorted them out, like, beforehand. they weren't dirty enough. So I redid. Actually, I redid everything pretty much. Good night, Flo. As Harley Quinn could be, yeah. Like I kind of feel the same way, to be honest with you, Jeff. I'm a bit like, not sure, but whatever. I wonder why the change happened. I don't know. I just kind of feel like we don't really need a second Joker film, but I mean, whatever. About the aspect ratio looking up, but I think it's intentional. Oh, Sandman. Yeah, do you know what? A lot of people have been talking about how great that show is. How many episodes of Sandman are there? Have you done any Borderlands characters? Yeah, I have. I've done Lilith, and I've done Maya, and I've done Handsome Jack. I did a Moxie mashup. Yeah, I've done quite a few Borderlands stuff. I did, like, because I do them all as, like, body paints, right? So, when I did Moxie, I mashed it up so she was wearing a psycho mask. Oh, let's see if I can find a photo. Oh, I did Tiny Tina! I did one of the coiled. Tiny Tina. Oh, yeah, play. I was really, really honoured, actually. When Tiny Tina came out, I actually got sponsored. I actually got sponsored for it twice. I got sponsored the first time to play it with AMD and Scan. And then the second time, well, basically, then what happened was 2K saw all the sponsor stuff go live. And then they had, like, FOMO. And then, like, 3 weeks later, they when they announced the DLC, they hired me and sponsored me to do that. So it was really crazy. Borderlands is really cool. Yeah, I made Tiny Tina, and it was all for like AMD and Corsair. So what I did was basically when you play Tiny Tina, if you've got Corsair RGB and IQ lights and stuff all over your PC or like your headphones and stuff, then as you play the game, it will, unless you've turned it off, it will automatically adjust the lighting of your PC and like your headphones and stuff to match what's happening in game. So if you get like resurrected, like everything goes, if you die, like everything starts to go red. If you level up, everything flashes gold for a second. I did build a castle, a stress castle, and so it's really cool. And so it was to showcase that. It was really fun, and so I put when you get like the strip lights, the Corsair strip lights that you put behind your monitor so it like glows against the wall, I took those and I like put them into the hat, so as I was playing, like my hat would glow and stuff. So it was really fun. It was a really fun stream. There was like a piece of hair that's driving me insane here. Oh, thank you so much, Play. Thank you. When a game takes over my keyboard, it's really surprising. It's really beautiful. I don't know if you kind of felt it, but I was like, damn, I was really impressed by it. Oh, you're already watching it? Nice, yeah. I was just so impressed by it. I just thought it looked really pretty, and we had a really fun time in the stream playing, so it was really nice. Oh, hang on, I was meant to do a bit of filming. Whoops. But Matt, like, thank you so much for wanting to come in and see what we're doing here. Ooh, fakery. No one has to know. But yeah, it's really kind of you. I've actually had quite a lot of people come in and be like, "Oh my gosh, you were Lara," and I was like, "Yes." It's really lovely. I really like Tomb Raider, so it's very nice that a lot of people liked my cosplay because I felt really happy because obviously I like Tomb Raider, and then when a lot of people liked my Tomb Raider cosplay, I was like, oh my god, yay! Nice stripes, thank you. Slowly working on these Monster High dolls. I just think they're really cute. Alright, let's get some lift. But yeah, everyone was really, really kind about, like, I was nervous at first because, you know, well, I'd never done like judging before, so it was a lot to learn. But yeah, as I said, like I really wanted to make sure I made sure that I pulled my own weight and stuff with it. I didn't want to let anyone down. But when they emailed me, they were like, would you like to be a judge? And I replied so quickly because I was convinced that they got the wrong person and that it would be really awful if they said no to me after I'd said yes. So I was like, so I was saying yes as quickly as possible, like in an email. I was like, yeah, absolutely, I can do that. Absolutely, no problem. Absolutely, yeah, 100%. Because I was convinced that they've emailed the wrong person. You could totally make yourself into a Monster High character if you paint all the dolls. You'd fit right in. Do you reckon? I'd love to. I don't know what I would do. Yeah, obviously, like, there's just me, like, panic replying to this email as quickly as possible when there was absolutely no need for it. And I always do this thing as well, like, if a company doesn't reply back to me within, like, by the next day, I'm convinced that they're ghosting me and they've changed their mind and they don't want me and it was a mistake. And, like, they took a while to reply and I was like, they did email the wrong person. And they're ghosting me because there's no other way to do this that's not awkward. Say goodbye to that opportunity. Honestly, I'm so dramatic when it comes to it. Okay. Only one goes, there should, I agree. Right, let me see. Is this more like a pink? Or is this more like a red? Like a pinky red. Let's see what shades I have. I think I have one that does this. There we go. Good. What's this one called? Silly. Lovely. Okay, let's go ahead and fill in all of the gaps with this one. Oh, thank you so much, Play, and yourself. I really hope to see you again. Thank you so much for wanting to stop by. That's really kind of you. Hi guys, everyone's so kind about my Lara cosplay. It's very nice. It's really, really, really rewarding, especially because, you know, I don't normally wear like a cosplay. I normally paint them on. So when I was doing it, I was like, I'm scared. Like, come to think of it, like I tried it on, but I didn't do a makeup test. Which, I mean, you know, that's quite nice. Obviously, I must have felt a bit confident in my makeup ability, but like, upon reflection, a makeup test probably would have been ideal. Okay. Right. Ooh. Wow. Okay. So you better get back to me as soon as possible. Yeah, it really stresses me out because sometimes like companies just want to get like an idea of what's going on. But then like I've already fallen in love with the idea of the opportunity. And then when they don't want to pick me, I'm like, any secret projects in the works? 3. Thank you so much, Rumkin. I hope you're having a good day so far. Enjoy. Look. 3 projects, but I can't remember what all of them are. Okay, yeah, no, I've got them. No, I've got them. Yeah, I was meant to have a call tomorrow, but it got moved. So many projects. Thank you so much, Pavlova. It's really important to me to try and get some, like, more, to get, like, sponsored jobs and stuff, you know? It's a big thing for me. I want to make sure, like, that's my primary income. Have you had a vacation? No. Like, the closest we had was obviously the trips recently, but no, we want to prioritize, like, hopefully moving. So we kind of said, like, the only stuff that we'll do is business trips. It was really good. Oh, cool. I've heard good things about it. They need to know that you will work your butt off for creating the best content that they have ever seen. We need to spread the word. Thank you so much for the hydrate. That's really what I do try and do. I really try. I mean, I know you guys can see that because you'll see me, you know, stressed out over the smallest of things. But I really hope that that's noticeable by companies, that if you hire me, I will literally go to the ends of the earth to get you the best, to give you the best thing I can. Like, I will physically learn a new skill just to give you what you need. Do you know what I mean? Like, your Cortana was perfect. Thank you. You also do such a great job. Thanks, guys. Are you guys fueling my ego? Thank you. I really appreciate it, especially because, like, I think you guys can tell, like, I really care and I really want to try really hard in everything that I'm doing because it's important to me. It's one of those things, like, I always hope that companies will see it too, because, like, I do want to make sure that I give it my all. Because, I mean, I don't want to take this job for granted, you know what I mean, and just be like, oh, I have to do a stupid video. Like, not necessarily like that at all, because, I mean, a lot of people would kill to be in my position, and I recognise that, and I love my job, so... same, Zero! I think it's funny that AMD like us and think that we're funny. Like, that's great. I'm not sure how much more they could upgrade my PC though. I think they've already done too much. Quality work and entertainment, also quality chaos. I mean, the thing for me as well is, like, I'll always hit the deadline. Do you know, it's actually really common. Do you know what's actually, okay, I was reading, and I know, and because obviously, like, I talk to a lot of clients, etc. Do you know what's something that's actually really common? And maybe this will stress some of you guys out, because I know some of you guys are working really hard because you would love to be in, like, a position similar to mine. It's actually really common for some, like, influencers and creators to sign a contract that they're going to do the work and then they just disappear. Can't get hold of them, miss deadlines, just completely flat out disappear. They don't hear from them, gone. And then they kind of, like, come back weeks later as if nothing happened. Like, that's really common. And, like, I was talking to one of my clients about it and they were like, yeah, like, that's just a thing. And I was like, how? Nutella biscuits? I've never heard of a Nutella biscuit. Sounds amazing. And I just think that's crazy. Like, you're so fortunate to be given such a lovely opportunity and you literally just ignore it? Like, that's wild to me. Because I was reading like a kind of like a LinkedIn article about it, and then I was talking to one of my clients. And they were like, "Oh yeah," they were like, "Oh my god, that's happened to me so many times." And then they're like, "Yeah, try to chase these people, like literally can't even get hold of him. We have to deliver on stuff and get things done on a schedule. Yeah, like they've never worked in a professional environment, and I think that kind of shows, which is a shame. It's a shame. It's really embarrassing. And it took over a year to create. Ooh. Ooh. I'm just gonna go dig for this wig. 1 second. Yeah, it's such a shame because it's really unprofessional. But I agree with you, Rexio. It's kind of like gives off a sign that, you know, that a lot of people have never seemingly worked for a professional company before, and like you just have to deliver. Like, otherwise you could lose your job. Like, if you don't meet this deadline, like, that's it. Now, how are we going to explain this to the client? Etc. Having this many wigs is amazing until you have to find one specific one. I found it! But yeah, it's just kind of a little bit dirty. But yeah, it's really interesting. Like, honestly, finding out a lot of stuff like this, I'm really grateful that, even though I hated it before, I'm really grateful that I was able to work in a really professional, job, because I think it gives you a lot of life skills that are really important, especially if you're going to become self-employed like this. Like, there's just a lot of stuff that you just can't, like. Yeah, a job where you can get fired for not delivering on time. And like, it's a big deal. But yeah, it's just such a shame that there's like what's the camera please? What's the word? Is it like lackadaisical? I can't remember the word for it. But it's when people are a little bit too about it. Where is my wig cap? No, how do I always consistently lose my favourite wig cap? Oh, is that it? Okay, it was there. Lackadaisical. I always want to say lackadaisical. I think because I'm thinking of the word relaxed. Yeah, I think it's that word. Lazy, unprofessional bums. It is really unprofessional. I actually wrote a blog post in collaboration with a company about like how to be more professional when you're working with sponsors. And like, I didn't realize that. I just kind of like, so what happened was I wrote it on LinkedIn, and then a company that I've worked with before saw it and they were like, "Hi, this is really helpful. So they were like, can we put it on our website and like say that you wrote the blog and we'll pay you to do it?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, sure, okay." And that's the blog post that I wrote about like being professional, like being like, yeah, careless. Yeah, was that the one? Yeah, about how you know to meet deadlines. But the thing is, I just thought a lot of it was really basic, like meeting deadlines, and quite a lot of industry professionals who are like I'm familiar with. Like I usually know the people who have like reshared it, like they all work and stuff. Yeah, and it was just, the thing is, I'll link it now. It was very basic. But the thing that was wild to me was the amount of people that were like the amount of like industry people like on the PR side that were sharing it, because they were like, yes, please, you need to read this, because then obviously like they would not say that unless they've kind of experienced that a lot, because they would want to be because you know what I mean. If your company stinks, take the mug and leave. Yes. No. Here's the one. Like, and like for a lot of you guys, you'll read this and be like, this is common sense. Like my titles, read your contracts. tone of voice, meet deadlines, stop ghosting your clients, be aware of office hours, time management, conflicts of interest. Maybe the only thing that people don't know is reporting. Right, Vrexia? Like, I just think it's crazy, like, because the tone of voice thing was wild. It was like, I just feel like there's so much. Because what had happened was I saw an article on LinkedIn of sort of like somebody just complaining about how frustrated they were working with content creators. And I was like, oh. And I was reading through some of the stuff and they were like, oh, like this is a consistent problem. And I was like, whoa. I didn't realize how consistent like the issues were with things, because to me it's kind of like common sense, but like you'll read a lot of that and you'll think it's common sense, but apparently it was a needed article for a lot of people. We're dealing, I think it just comes from a lack of experience, to be honest. I feel like they've just never had that experience where you've been told, especially like, don't ever do that again. Okay, so she's got a side parting. I know I'm not done with the body paint. And I know this wig hasn't got the stripes in it yet. Oh! Maybe I need to go with one that's more blue. Maybe I should just put the blue in it. Common sense is not as common as you think. Pretty much. That is pretty much what I learned. Okay, so she's got quite an aggressive side parting. I think I'm too blue. Wow, do it again. I'm kidding, we're not doing it again. Okay, hang on. Aggressive side parts. Okay, restart the stream. Okay, guys, here's the thing. If I'm too blue, right, that's okay. Hopefully we farm a bunch of aggressive Monster High doll fans, and then they tell me that, you know, it's the wrong shade, and therefore I have to do it again. Because they hate it. No, Renholder, I've never heard of it. I don't know what you're talking about. And one, and two. Whoa! Oh! Well. Ha ha ha! Ha ha! I just changed the temperature of the light. Yes, okay, look. Okay, good. Easy. There, the white glass. Oh, that's true, yeah, with the glasses. Oh my gosh. I will say, doing body paints in the summer can be really hard because it's so warm. I usually just like power through it. From blue, flower green, and we die. Okay. And then this. Oh my gosh. I really suck at styling wigs as well. I find it really hard. Some people are amazing at it. I do have a green headband, but it's on the washing line. Because I spray painted it. So I can live downstairs in the summer. Yeah, so it's like so much cooler. Thank you so much, Space. Thank you. Oh, hang on. Where's my reference? Oh, there it is. %, Zero. I find that, do you know what I find really difficult? Especially if I'm doing a video, because usually, because I'm body painting, the colour of what I'm painting can like offset part of the camera, but I'm not done painting, so then part of me will be, so like it messes with the white balance sometimes, and like I can see my camera's getting confused. But then it means that usually every clip that I do, I kind of have to adjust it a little bit. Hi, Bardog, how are you? Maybe I can add one underneath here and it'll add a bit more like shading or depth or something. Why cameras are set up that way? Yeah, it's kind of annoying. You just kind of wish it would just like stay doing it. So I have changed the settings so it shouldn't do it, but it still manages to. So whatever. What shade is my... Hang on. Where's that? No. Oh, really? Are they both? Hang on. Okay, now. Oh, damn it. Am I out of the other blue hairspray? Well, that's a shame, but never mind. I'm out of the other blue hairspray that I was hoping that I had a bit more left of. Or hair from using body paints? No. Hi Yanks, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking. Okay. Oh wait, how am I gonna get the glasses on now? I've got this on. Hang on. Hang on. More Monster High. Yeah, I'm really enjoying them. And there's loads of them. Okay, maybe I could just like throw it up. No! No! Okay. Come on. Okay, look. Okay. Maybe it wasn't a good idea gripping these to my actual hair. Maybe what I should do... Okay, let's just put that there for now. Put the glasses on. No! Nostro! Oh my god, that's awful. Can you... This is... Ah, Nilsa, thank you. How are you? I'm trying so hard to make these glasses work. Oh my gosh, Nostro, can you smell it from where you are? Okay, I do have the green headband, but yeah, it's outside. I'm not going to worry about the green headband just yet. My own hair. Get back. Oh no! Gould! I see what you did there. Okay, hang on, let's just try. Let's now try and pin this. If you hold the glasses and what? Oh, that's not the problem. The problem is trying to just get the... Because I'm pinning the hair in a way that it's... I'm pinning it essentially to my hair so it stays in place. But then because I'm pinning it to my hair, the glasses need to be shifted slightly. So maybe what I'll do is I'll like tuck this hair underneath here. Oh, I just opened all the windows. Oh my gosh, yes, I bet. Whew. Whew. Not a good problem. Oh my god. Okay. Everything's fine. No, it's not. Okay. Everything's fine for a second time. Also, I watched the... Are you doing contacts? Yes. Don't remind me about this now, Pavlova. It's too late. We'll cross that bridge later. Alright, and then this will stay on with my headphones. It's just...
Battery low.
Thank you. Okay, great. It's not a concern. Yet. Hi, Chelsea. How are you? Try and put contact lenses. Okay. Everything's fine. I don't see a problem. Gosh, it's so warm. I'm gonna just keep powdering. Bless the headphone. One day I'll listen to her. Okay. Good, now I can carry on painting. Okay, yay! Alright, so we don't look as bad as I thought it might. We're all alright, everything's fine. Can I make this any brighter? Yep, I've just been streaming in the dark. Don't worry about me. Zero, imagine. Because my headphones are on, I was like, well, that's new. Glasses are amazing. They're pretty funky, aren't they? Pretty nice. They were designed for the doll, like replacement glasses in case you lost them for your doll, but I blew them up on 3D printing software. Headphones over the wigs, pins, the glasses, and the body hair. Your threshold for annoyance is amazing. Yes. Do you know what it is, Xavier? It's stubborn. I'm just stubborn. It will work, and I'll watch me. It will work, and it will stay. Right. Okay. Sludge vacuum cleaners are usually quick. I've never seen a sludge vacuum cleaner in action. Maybe I can watch it on YouTube and get rid of this FOMO that I clearly have. Okay, what were we doing? We're working on this. Okay, look. It is kind of annoying seeing everything through the glasses. But again, I'm stubborn. So I'm going to paint through these. I think I can't remember any words. I think I need to swallow a dictionary. Inconvenient glasses. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Sludge vacuum. It does sound, yeah, it sounds like some kind of fantasy thing. Okay. What have you been up to recently, Nilsa? I hope you've been doing lots of nice things. Hope everything's well. How many dolls are you going to paint overall? I'm just going to keep going until I get bored, to be honest with you, Pavlova. So I might stop tomorrow. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't have an idea of like how many I'll just do. Just keep going until I get bored of them. Come back to streaming in October. Ooh, you gonna do some like Halloween-y stuff? That's nice that you're setting yourself more of a date. Because it's a bit easier to manage than like tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? I hope it all goes well for you. Sludge gulpers. Sludge. That sounds horrible. Yeah, the pressure. Do you feel like you might be putting pressure on yourself for it? To all of them then. Alright, Pavlova. Like, you don't have to call me out like this, yeah? Hi, Lyle! Obviously, I haven't streamed since December, so I'm kind of letting myself down a bit too. Sometimes life stuff can totally get in the way, though. And that's just very human. I had this massive project for myself lined up this year. Like, I created like this massive thing, and I made like this massive deal out of it in my head, and then like every week I couldn't do it. Something came up every single week. I just felt like I kind of almost felt like I had failed myself. But ultimately, I know that, you know, I was doing lots of other stuff, and it's just the way it is sometimes. Like, I wish I could have done it, but never mind. Yeah, like it's difficult. Sometimes I definitely put pressure on myself. I'm like, but yeah, I really wanted to do this big thing for myself. I had like a massive plan, and like unfortunate in a way because like one of the reasons why I didn't do it was because I ended up just being too busy. But it was still sad, you know, like plan this big thing. But whatever. It is what it is. It's only human. Work is your biggest factor since seemingly go back to normal. It's all in the air. Ah. Yeah. It's also really difficult when you work a full-time job as well. Like, so for me, I used to work as a graphic designer, and I used to stream, and that was really hard because like I felt like I was putting my all into only one of them, and it was definitely streaming, and and that wasn't necessarily okay because I could see that I was really like being just far too tired at work and stuff. But like it's kind of, it is just what it is. Sometimes you just want to be able to do everything, and it's frustrating when you can't. So when you try and do it and you burn yourself out, you're a bit like, what happened? I used to do that all the time. What is this? Hi, Safe. Welcome on in. My name is Mel, mcross07, and I do makeup and body art here on Twitch. This is some of my previous stuff that I've done. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete, and today I'm turning myself into Ghoulia Yelps from Monster High. I'm really enjoying the Monster High dolls at the moment. I think they're really, really cute, and so I am turning them into some body paints and turning myself into them. I generally do like a lot of like cosplay looks, but I also do a lot of original designs as well. Hello, cosplay. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. But yeah, if you want to see some more of it, you can go have a look at like my DeviantArt on my Instagram. Who is not a ghoul? Yes, we've learned that she's not actually a ghoul. She's more of a zombie. We learnt a lot. I look like CGI. That's funny. Serious, very kind of you, thank you. Yeah, so I do these as like body paints. Go through all of them. So she's not a ghoul friend. She's not. Jeff, at the very beginning of the stream, we spent like 40 minutes learning what a ghoul actually was. We learnt lots of new things. Like, a ghoul is a demon that feeds on, like, corpse bodies. And Ghoulia is actually a zombie. Because we considered... So, like, and the ghoul will take the form of, like, the last body that they've eaten. So then we were considering, like, this isn't actually what Ghoulia looks like. This is just the last person that she's eaten, and maybe she became, like, vegetarian after that and decided she didn't want any more. So then we were like, oh my god, but then we were looking into the lore of Monster High. Like, I wish we went deep into Monster High at the beginning of the stream. We looked into the lore and it says that she's a zombie, so we were like, oh. But then we'd already learned so much about ghouls. Art indeed, thank you very much, that's very kind of you. The cafeteria must be nice. Yeah. I wonder what they eat. Like, surely, like, everybody... Because they're all different types of monsters. Maybe they're encouraged to bring packed lunch. Thank you so much, Mind Melt. How are you doing? Yeah. Ooh. Oh, thanks. I 3D printed them earlier. They are... Well, I bought them, the file, but it was a replacement for, like, if you had the doll and you had lost the glasses. So I blew them up, like, 400% so that they'd fit me. So I might try and get away. It was a lot of informational venture into nowhere useful relevant. Exactly. But we learned a lot. Yeah, so that's how I made the glasses earlier. Honestly, they're held together with hot glue and a prayer right now. Like pinned into the wig. I could have swore. Oh, I just adjusted the temperature on my light and it worked. Do you remember vampires are the best at raising ghouls because they are... Stop this. Was someone from the 80s? Well, this is what we thought, but then we realised that she's not actually a ghoul, she's a zombie. Right? So we thought this, but then we were like, huh, but that can't be. That just can't be. Also, David, you're going to get me now, so I'm going to do... No one saw nothing. Streaming. Gotta be hard to paint yourself. Honestly, I kind of feel like I'm pretty used to it. I kind of just see it as the same way as you would to do your makeup. Just more aggressive, which is why I like to classify, and I'm like rebranding myself as an extreme makeup athlete. I just kind of... Good night, Kings! Thanks for spending time here. It's like, I just see it that way, to be honest with you. Oh, I'm so sorry. You can't see what I'm doing. Oh, that's very kind of you to say thank you. That's very kind. Well, when you do, all the emotes are Lara Croft. And we just got a bunch of new ones, so... This should be an Olympic event. Then I would definitely find it stressful. Alrighty. Right, let's do one going this direction. Right, so then I'm going to have to get a green to do all the stems. And then where else do we have the cherry? I'm going to put another one here. Don't know which way around this cherry is going to be yet, but we'll figure it out in a bit. Okay. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. So then, let's go wee. Wee. Okay, great. Wee. Whoop. Nice. Okay. Then which way round can this one go? Maybe that one can just go this way. We don't have to see it. I'll hide it. We'll hide that one. Okay. Alright, and then this one here. You're definitely definitely got a lot more to learn. But thank you. I'm glad that you guys like the glasses. I think they were just quite an important part of her look. So I didn't want to do it without having the glasses. Good night, K-Cat. Thanks for spending time here. Okay. You're having your morning latte? Oh, lovely. That sounds really delightful and just calming and just nice. Right, we're going to add some more shading in because I can't resist. Okay, so let me put some of these away, even though I can barely see anything because of the glasses. Doesn't matter, it's fine. The glasses are important. Inconvenient sacrificial site for glasses. When usually we would anticipate the opposite. Never mind. You're out of luck now. How are you doing, LNZ? Right, let's add some shading in. Because you guys know I cannot resist. I'm good, thank you. Oh yeah, how was GTA? What were you playing? Were you playing online? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Saith. Thank you. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm just trying to add a little bit more definition into this kind of like hem section. I can't remember what you call it. Whatever, this bit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you so much, LNZ. Guys in chat as well, please don't forget to do your hydration. Okay. Do 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 do. Okie dokie. Now I have no idea what this necklace is, but I'm just trying to paint what it looks like. And then that way I can pretend I know what it is. I have no idea what it's meant to be, but I'm just trying to copy it. Non-friction section. LNZ! One day you will get a ban for these jokes. Oh, well that's lucky. It turns out this brush is like the right size. Oh, maybe, Harris. Yeah. I think you're right. I think that's what it is. But I can't wait. Okay. Alright then, let's deepen the shading around here. Oh, do you know what, Nostro? I cough a lot less now as well, don't I? I don't know if you've noticed. I've definitely noticed. I have noticed though, if I kind of like get a bit out of breath, then I will be coughing. And that looks like I think it, yeah, maybe on some images it might be a bit small, but like I think you're right, it's a tag. So dark. She wears a body bag tag. It's like, Jesus. It says it's a zipper tag. A zipper tag? But for what? Because she wears zips on her earrings, so was it from a body bag? Because why the zips? I think Karis might be onto something from a body bag. It'd be on her toe, unless she liked it. But she's not dead anymore. She's like undead now, isn't she? So she probably took it off and was like, cute accessory. Yeah, it must have been from a body bag. Because like, why the zippers? And wait, yeah, I'm really happy that it's like, I never got it like hardcore. I got really lucky, I think. Okay, I'm scared to do the shading on the necklace. Just so you all know. I think it would make sense as a body bag tag. Yeah, that's why I think you're right, because I think that's the most sense. I think that's the option with the most sense. I mean, it's dark, but like, oh, exactly. She just likes zippers. She just really likes them. It's not that deep, man. Monster High, I was saying this earlier, but I was watching the music video for Monster High, and it's terrible. I just felt like it seemed as though their budget might have been like 50 quid. It does look, so this is good. Yeah, I reckon it's probably a... Thank you, Zero. I'll have a double look at what you've just said in a minute. She can only speak in zombie. Zombies have their own language. Do you know what? We need to watch Monster High. Maybe tomorrow what we do is we watch Prey and we watch an episode of Monster High. Oh, really? Oh, thank you so much, Robot. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Where did you see it? Oh, like this is like a statue. Thank you. Yeah. How the heck do you paint God? Oh, you saw it on Instagram? Yeah, painting like non-metallic metals. I learned there's a term for like an acronym for which is NMM. Excuse me, usually used by the miniature painting community. You start with white, then you go to yellow, then you use a lot of browns. It's taken me a long time to figure out how to do it, to be honest with you. The one that I'm trying to like make sure that I can nail now until I can't get it wrong is painting like the creases on like a black PVC suit. Like, you'll see my black cat. I'm trying to make sure that I get that down to a T. I'm hoping to paint Raven soon from like DC, right? And I'm gonna practice it again. I just want to get it until I can't get it wrong. But I know the only way to do that is to keep practicing. I keep putting myself through it. It is a bit like self-torture, you're right, but it's like it's the only way I'm gonna like learn how to nail it. I'm always buying them for cosplayers. Give me that discount. Yes. The place I get you can do exclamation mark lenses. I was having a think about it, to be honest with you, Pavlov, and I kind of feel like I prefer it without. Oh, thank you so much, Optimus. Thank you. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark lenses, there you go. I have a discount code, and that's where I get them from. So close, Xavier. So close. All right. I knew you might, yeah. It's only 5%. But, I mean, it's something, right? A discount's a discount. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I've been using that brand for, oh gosh, like 6 years now. And this is not at all, I don't at all want to be like, oh my gosh, like everyone basically reaches out to me. I have had a lot of companies reach out to me and ask me to like promote their lenses, but I mean, I know which one I like. I don't see any point in changing. So if anything, you know, like I've used them for a while, so. Hi, Dagnab, how are you? For what? Oh, for 12 hours, pretty uncomfortable. That's crazy. You can get the ones now with the mesh in the middle, so you can still see. They're the ones I wear. In some of these, if you see, I've got like a white out eye. Don't get the blind ones, get the ones with mesh. You can see out of them, but it doesn't look, they still look quite. You'll see them come up on here at some point. Come on! Come on, gallery! We're gonna do the gallery game. White out contact lenses. That's what we're looking for. There. So I can see out of those. Because in the center there's a really small mesh. That just covers a really small perimeter. Like as like a really small diameter within it. So yeah, I like wearing those because then I can see. Otherwise I'm like, ooh. Oh, so you still can't see that well, but like you can still see. Do you use May Run paints? I use a collection of different brands. You can do exclamation mark brands for it to come up. Thanks, Vanny. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. Yeah. Do I use a collection of those paints? I prefer to list them because like you can see chameleon in there. It's spelt differently, so you can see it like with the correct spelling. But yeah, I've got I use quite a few different brands because they've got different formulas, right? And so in certain cases, some formulas are better than others. Really fits. How long have I been streaming for today? Today? Do exclamation mark time, you'll see it. Okay. I'm just going to put the lenses in, hopefully, and get my headband. So I'll be gone for about 5 minutes, but I'm just going to... The poor glasses. We're going to have to do the glasses thing all over again. But so I'm just going to go get the... Oh my gosh, did I pull off the handle? All right, we need to fix that when we come back. Okay. Okay, so just bear with me. I'm just going to go get the rest of the stuffs. Okay? So I'm back. Okay, so I got the lenses in. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and sort the. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm gonna try and see if I can get some more lift at the back of the wig, because I might as well give it a go. While we're here. Okay. Right, let's see. Let's brush out. I've painted it. But there's quite a lot of specific wigs online. It's just a case of like finding them or really paying for it. How are you doing today, Shadow? Yeah. Just added a bit of paint. Right, I'm gonna... Yeah, find them in good quality as well, because obviously you can get quite a lot of like monster high wigs, but they're the ones which are like kind of designed for kids and are therefore absolutely terrible. You just woke up. Nice, I hope you're well rested. Right, so the plan here is I'm gonna see about splitting up part of the wig. Ha! Okay. Now I'm terrible at styling wigs, so everyone's just gonna have to bear with me. Okay. Let's get all of these hair bubbles out so that they're not in the way. Oh, righty. Yes. Okay, right, let's see how this goes. I have no idea how this is going to go, apart from probably terribly, but we'll see. Okay, so if we bring some of this forwards. Thank you, Mort. Okay. Okay. And then... Right, okay. Everyone bear with me. What if we bring this forward, right? And we just clip that to the side. Great. Okay. Alright. No, everything's fine. Everything is... Okay, you know what? Maybe we'll just clip it higher. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Good. Okay. Right. Alright. Right, then what? Okay. Yeah. Right, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of... I'm going to take some of this hair here from the back. Yep. Yanks. I'm going to take this hair from the back. Right. And then the plan is... Yeah. Right there. Are you doing the reverse attach hair trend? No. Whatever that is. Doesn't sound like what I'm going for. Should be afraid to not try. Exactly. Give it a go. The person who said that sounds so wise. You should listen to them. They sound like they know what they're talking about. Alright. Queen! Alright, alright. Ha! Ha! Oh, damn it. Damn it! So close. Okay, okay, turn. Alright. Alright. Right, let's pin this like my life depends on it. This is a true look behind the curtain, truly. Look. Right, it's fine. Alright, get rid of that pin off this one. Just let go, let go. Alright, that's fine. Alright, great. Yep, nope, yep, yep, there we go. Fab. Alright. And this one. No worries, Mort! See you tomorrow, movie night. Whew! Alright, yes. Shock! Right? Holy hell. Okay. Right. Hang on, let me tilt the camera up so you can see. Right, alright. You can really see what we're doing. Okay. Alright. Alright. Cool. Pin that in there. Like there's no tomorrow. Right, just pin. Basically, this is what we're doing. I can't see it, what I'm showing you, but I trust I trust some of you are at least getting the idea. All right. Yes. All right, good start, good start. Right, let's just let go of this. All right, now that I look like a pathetic Amy Winehouse, because I can't get the beehive as wild as hers, that's okay. Let's pull this further to the side because she's got an aggressive side part. Right, and then let's bring this forward again. Yep. Headband. Let's hide that. Now, I did spray 2 headbands because I thought maybe one of them might not be enough. But I didn't have a thick one. I only had 2 small ones. We'll see. Okay. All right. And then we're going to pin this. Oh, wait. This hair goes underneath the headband. Oh, my God. All right. Fine. All right. We're doing one headband for now. All right. And then no, that's my skull. No. Alrighty. I'm stressed watching you do this. Forearms required at all time. And then, whew, you're doing great. We're getting there. We're getting there. Whew. All right. Okay. No. That's my skull. Right. No skull injuries during a paint. We should definitely make that a goal. Do you have a particular one? Not really, to be honest with you. I don't have any particular one. I guess whichever one you feel the most comfortable drawing. But thank you for wanting to, you know, use me as a... No. Go back. Thank you for wanting to, you know, use me as a reference. I'm just gonna pull those hairs out. Like, there's no going back. No, it's just too... We've gone too far for those. Okay, cool. So... Bring that forwards. Okay. Tilt this back down now. Okay. Oh no, maybe it looks dumb. Let's put the glasses on so we can see. Okay, the glasses only have one arm right now. For reasons. So it's, you know, it is an extreme sport. Right, hang on. Okay, let's see. You made the error from drawing from videos? That would be so hard. No. It's fine. Put that down. There. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everything's fine. Why do I come up with so many ideas? Alright, look. I know you just watched me struggle. But hear me out. I'm gonna do it again. Look. It's fine. Right, hang on. Just give me a second to think. It's just... Okay. Right. Okay. Right, look, we're gonna go again. But this time, we're gonna try a different tactic. When they saw a ghoul answer the door. Not another one. Where the ghoul kids rule. Monster, monster high, monster high. Alright. Okay. You can join the Discord. You are more than welcome. Okay. Right. Now, maybe this is a maniac option. I appreciate that. This might seem dumb. I just need to check the size of my wrist support. Just hear me out. Just Just hear me out a sec. Alright. Wait. Right. This wrist support. What happens? Mel. No. Why is it? No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I saw this on a cartoon. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know. But the good thing is, we've got enough mania here to try it out, okay? Right. Right, you see, can you see what I'm thinking? Can you see what I'm thinking? Pad it out. Just pad it out. Stop it, you're all making me laugh. You shouldn't. I'm meant to be the funny one. No, I'm kidding. Yes, to add the volume. Ah, the sponges in your cosplay kit. No, the sponges I ordered too much upholstery foam 2 years ago. This isn't as scary as I was. See? You just have to trust me a bit more. Okay. This might work. I have no idea though. This is the kind of thing that you're meant to do with the wig not on your head. But it doesn't matter, it's already there now. I'm not taking it off. Please see earlier part of the stream where I listed how I was stubborn. Okay, we're on this journey. Oh crap, I dropped scissors on my foot. It's alright, there's no blood. Okay, I'll just put those over there so that doesn't happen again. Alright, it's fine. This is just such a dangerous activity. Right. Yes, to make fake poofy hair. Exactly. Watch me try and like work on this wig so hard that I end up sweating the makeup off and we have to do the makeup again. That would be very on brand. Right, okay, cool. Alright. Alrighty. We are going to get through this. Right, let's just get all this hair. That's true, Queen. There are 2 sponges in the kit. Alright, nice. Cool. Okay. So then this hair, let's clip this hair. Right. I'm just going to give my arms a break because my arms are aching. Yes, no blood. Right. Okay. Right. And then, maybe because if I back, if I back some of if I back the wrist support with the upholstery foam, I can put the hair grips through the foam, right? Right? And then put the hair grips then through the wig here, which would make this stand up. You see what I'm saying? There we go. So now that's attached to my head. Right? That's attached now. Let's just solidify that a bit more and just really add that into the, just like all I'm doing, I'm just literally just forcing the right, great, okay, yes. Like, why is Ghoulia so hard? Why do they all have so much hair? They have more hair than me. Right, it's fine. Let's just, there we go. Right, alright. Oh yeah. Just honestly trying to get your hair really poofy rather. It's hard. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay. Right, we're on to something. But what we're learning now is the sides also need some need some Right. So now the sides need to have some support. I don't know if you've ever had your hair done like nicely for like an event with a hairdresser, but sometimes they have to put foam supports in them. I had to have foam supports when one of my hairdressers used my hair for a competition piece. I was very confused because I didn't know that I had one in there until I was taking my hair out on my own later on. Is the hair... Is that... Yeah, there are hair sponges specifically designed for it, yeah. Okay. Wait, hang on. What if... Take this one away. What if... I can't get over like my job. I've got 200 people watching me struggle looking like this. I'm the most stupidest job. Alright, anyway. I use Twinkies. Can you imagine? Alright. Stop showing. Alright. Alright. Alright, look, we got the volume. Right, we can see a little bit of this, but quite frankly, I think I've passed the point of caring now. Clearly not. I'm still fiddling with it. Hi, Legion. How are you? I'm beginning to see. Okay. I want to see now. Huh. Okay, look, it's starting to work. We've got a lump here. Wait. Just get rid of that. Right, what if? Alright, okay, next idea. Next idea. Yeah. We should try for the exact look. From the reference pic, it looks like her hair has more volume than her body. Alright, you make a point, Bush. I just want it to look like there's a lot of volume. Just pin. I don't know what I'm holding on to, but it's alright. Yeah, Ghoulia. I wonder how long she was dead for. Or maybe she... I don't know. She's a zombie, though. Alright. Look, that's alright. Right? This makes sense. I've got 50 more yards of hair. Look. It's fine. And do you know why it's fine? It's because I'm just gonna... Don't move. Alright, I want it to be solid. Don't move from where you are. I swear down. Stay right here. I'm just going to stand over here while that hits the floor. with some shellac. I know, it'll be fine. Good night, Zero. Thanks for spending some time here. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm like, don't move. Stay right there. Right, we're all just going to ignore my hair here. No one sees it. It would be a pretty big wig. It's a bit more of a drag style wig. I think it's that colossal. All right. It comes with a crane. Okay. Let's take all of this. All right. Okay. All right. No. If anybody in my comment section on Instagram of this look tells me the hair's wrong, I'm gonna quit. I'm never streaming again. I'm kidding. Okay. Okay. Alright, now I feel like we're really getting somewhere. Okay. Whew. Whew. I just need a break. It's looking good. Thank you, Yanks. Thank you. I appreciate that. I promise I'll never ban you. Just kidding. Do not tell Mel the hair is wrong. Do not. Under no circumstances can Mel handle that. Who use the yeah, very much so. Okay. Right, let's just. Right. No one has to know. Oops. Right, okay, cool. Put so much effort into their appearance. Look, every time you watch The Walking Dead, like I hope you see it with new eyes. Really consider how much. All right, look, we're just gonna. Oh wow, now this is really solid. I could pretty much just. All right, great. Good night, Rumkin. I assume they just popped out of the grave like that. Well, this is where you're wrong. So wrong. Da, 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 da. It's only this difficult. Because I'm not a zombie. It's really hard. Like, it just adds... Well, I'm just body paint. It just washes out. It's fine. I mean, usually it does anyway. Watch this one not wash out and just me be like, okay, cool, so I need to fund for another blue wig. Okay. Yeah. You know what, Sherry, you make a really solid point there, and I think this is something we have not considered. You really do have all the time in the world when you are dead to do undead to do your hair and makeup. Okay, great. Yes. We need to repair the glasses. Because I broke them. Let me just put the heat gun on, the hot glue gun on. Okay, great. And while we do that, we need to paint the zips. Woo, that was a trip, guys. That was tricky. I'm pleased, yeah, okay, well I'm pleased we got this far. Sometimes I think about you. Late night in the middle of... Where the hell is this paint gone? There it is, I found it. No one worry. We're all good. The undead salon. Yes. You see, we trusted the process. Some of you, I saw you lost trust of me. Regardless, my wrist support is in my hair. 3 hours on the wig. Curl up and die. So that's a really good name for like the Monster High hairdressers. I like that. That's a good one. Da, 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 da. I always had some faith. Look, some of us have way too creative imagination and get scared. When have I ever caused you guys to have legitimate worry about me? Come on. Only like 5 or 6 times. Can't lose the trust if you didn't ever have any. See? Oh, Lindsay, you just get it. You know what I mean? Why do you think you've been a mod for so? I feel like you just get it, you know? Like when you've impaled your foot. Look, that was just like, that was what I was years ago. No biggie. Oh, why is there a moth now? I swear. Back off. Oh, you do. Oh my gosh, it touched me. It touched me on my neck. Back off. Where is it gone now? I hate it here. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Oh my god, what if it's stuck in my hair? Guys! No! Oh my god, what if it got stuck in my wig? Is it stuck in my wig like all the hairspray? Oh my god, what if it glued itself to the hairspray in my wig? I can't find it. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know. Okay. Ew. Gosh, what if it stuck itself to me because I'm really warm? Okay. Mel's imagination is definitely... It is. I hate them. Ruined in 2 seconds by a moth. Oh, do you know what? One time when I was in the shower trying to wash off the body paint, this giant moth came in. And I didn't know what to do. I have a really bad thing, like a kind of like an insect phobia, which I feel like is pretty obvious. God, they just make me feel disgusted. You know what I mean? Like, Ooh. Those eyes look cool. Thanks. Have you seen that video of the kid crying because he thinks he's drowning, but it's water that's like actually up to like his knees? But but it's like how your mind plays such tricks on you, and like all of the adults are like, just stand up, and he's like, no, no. That's how I feel about this moth situation. No shower spider hammer. It was a really, really big moth. Not this one, the other one. It worked! Yay! Ridiculous accessories. Okay, I'll wait for the other one to dry. Okay, good. We are getting somewhere. Means honeybee. Yeah, don't like those either. There used to be a bee that headbutts my window every day in the exact same place. And it usually does this in the spring. It does it every year. It headbutts my window, and I always, it's about the same time every day, comes in, headbutts the window, and like I've started panicking earlier on in the year because I was like, oh my god, it thinks I'm the queen. Okay, still wait for that zipper to dry. Da, 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 da. Moth Terror? What paint was that? What am I painting? What am I even doing in this one? Oh my god! Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it was the aerosol. Yes! Frightening! They're horrible things! I don't like any insect. All of them. Nasty. They must have seen Bee Movie. How when you move the dimensions, the paint still work? I can't even imagine the amount of time it took you to be able to achieve. When you move? What? So I'm so sorry. What do you mean? Hi, Todd. How are you? Guys, follow me on Instagram or else. Used to be larger than humans. Nasty. Send the moth after you. Also the 3D. Thanks. Look, now we just have to... now, look, next challenge. Maybe no one... Maybe no one will know if I just... yeah. There we go, no one has to know. I just took all of this away. I did print them, yeah. Okay. Alright. Wow. That was tricky. Alright. That was really tricky. Have you ever... what do you mean? When you say morphed one into another? Right, so she's like undead, so let's... Now we've got all the wig and the accessories on, we can boost the contour. There was a character with a similar style. They could be achieved with some colour changes. I've done mashups and stuff. I think I still don't understand. Yeah, do you like them dynamic? I printed those. Like the Beast Boy and Raven one? Like the split one? Oh, wait, Harris, do you mean like my Harley Quinn one where I did Harley Quinn but in the Joker colours? I've done that one. I've done stuff like that where I've like altered colours of one, so it's like it's Harley but she's wearing the colours of the Joker, because like the Joker's usually associated with like purple and green, right? And she's red and black usually, or red and blue. So I've done stuff like that, yeah, if that's what you mean. Oh, I'd have to see a picture of that one anime. I'm not familiar with that character. Think what we're going to do next. All right. Oh, I'm so sorry, Anime. You can't post links in the chat, so for everybody else, it's just it's coming up blank. But if you want, you can pop it in the Discord. I've got a body paint suggestions channel, which a lot of people put ideas and stuff in, and I do browse through it. You can't send the image? No. The moderator settings mean you can't. Usually, Harris, it just kind of looks like the same character, right? So I might as well just do that one character. I've personally found that like doing mashups is more fun for me in that case. One of the things that I do like to do though is to do like battle damaged versions of them. That's my personal favourite. Good thing there aren't any here. After fighting Gamora, I've done a battle damaged She-Hulk. Usually, like, it doesn't necessarily matter who they're fought. Because usually it's just like torn clothing, right? The battle damage paints look so cool. Thank you. I really enjoy doing them. Seems exaggerated. But from what I'm... Oh, thanks, Harris. That's kind of you. Yeah, there's like Venomized version of things like... So there's like... People have like... It's usually a lot of fan art, especially like Venomized Wonder Woman and I think they're really cool. They're quite interesting. I can't decide if I should put an outline on this or not. Maybe I'll do an outline somewhere like really discreet, so I can decide if I want to do it or not. Where the bloody hell did I put my eyeliner? Oh, it's here. And Venom Lara Croft? Yeah, you could do. Yeah, the Venomized stuff is cool. Sorry, I was really concentrating. The Venomized stuff is pretty cool. It's just like imagining what would happen if certain characters, you know, were like hit by Venom. Or like taken over by Venom. They're usually fan art. Yeah, Queen. Yeah, exactly what Queen said. Usually, like, it's not always like official stuff. But they're really fun though. Like, I recommend just like appreciating the art from them. You know what I mean? Like, they're just really nice. Really nice work. Ah, thank you so much, Cole. I'll let you in on a secret. Neither can I. Whew. All right. It feels so weird trying to look through these glasses. Honestly, it's pretty terrible. Nailed it. Do you reckon? I think it's okay. Alright, hang on. Yeah, Harris, they're really fun. Oh, I like the Venomized Wonder Woman one. Oh. Okay. My god. For some reason, this was so hard, but I'm done. Do you guys like it? Thanks, Bush. You love this one? Thank you. I thought it'd be so long. I really didn't anticipate this one was going to take me so long. Is it the glasses? It's the glasses, isn't it? The glasses are cute. Oh my goodness. I'm enjoying this because I feel like I'm learning lots of new things and I get to like try and challenge myself to do new things. So natural, so ghoulish. Yeah, it turned out it was just more like a change in the lighting to get the skin tone to be a bit more grey, because at first it was a bit blue. Hang on, I'll show you. I don't know, I think it must have been here at some point. And we were a bit like, oh, and then I just turned it down and we were like, oh. The power of light, exactly. The glasses are slowly creeping this way. This is what it's like without the headphones as well. Such a huge difference. Yeah, I'm really fortunate that I have such a good ring light. It is a bit of a shame because one of the LEDs is like flickering. But this is such a good ring light. I really love it. Yeah, the lighting changed really good. This is a really good light. Hang on, I'll show you what else it does. I don't use this feature often enough, but I have used it before. Hang on. So you can change it so it cycles through all the like RGB colours, so it can go from blues. Ooh. Check this one out. And I've used this before, more so when I'm doing like like creative videos. Wow, this looks really odd. Goes to green. But yeah, I can change it to like pretty much anything. So it's nice sometimes if I'm doing specific videos and stuff, but there we go. But generally, what's really good about it is I can turn the temperature up and down, like with a lot of variation, and then I can also dim it a lot. So it's a really good light. I mean, it was really expensive, but I got it in a sale and they did buy one get one free, which was nuts. Like the light itself was like 200 something. It's a really, really good light. It's lasted me a long time. I would be so sad if this died. I'd be so upset. This is such a good light. I wonder if they still sell it. Hang on. It came from the US. DVE store. Because Made You Look partnered with them and they were doing a giveaway, and I was in her stream for like hours trying to win it. I didn't win it, but she had this discount code. I know she was advertising the sale. And yeah, $299. Like, this was a very expensive ring light. And it didn't come with a tripod, so I had to get a stand for it. But, like, it was a really good light, to be honest with you. I really like it. Thank you, Philip. I don't know any Ghoulia words. She always looks like she's really anxious, though. Poor thing. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late night in the middle of the night. Oh my god! Guys! Oh my god! Guys! Herman Lee is still live. Let's raid Dragon Force. Yes. Yes, that's what we're doing, alright? We're gonna raid Dragon Force. Everyone with me. Everyone's with me. Yes, Ken's with me. At least we've got... Look, Ken, even if it's just you and me, alright? Oh, there's a follow... Okay, hang on. You guys, you have to follow the account. Guys, you have to follow the account, okay? Not familiar. The band Dragon Force is a power metal band, and one of the band members streams on Twitch. Thank you so much, Papa. Thank you. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh. Okay. Okay, great. I might be the only one because I think it might be follower only. I don't know. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, guys. Raid Hermit. Watch him go offline now I do this. Right, call it on. Yes, exactly. Okay, great. Okay, guys. Get the raid call. Okay? I appreciate not everyone's going to be able to mention the raid call because I think they've got follower mode on. But thank you so much for today, guys. I will be live again on Saturday, and on Saturday we will do a torso piece. Thank you so much to my sponsor DeviantArt for sponsoring my streams. Thank you so much for the donos. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for everything that you guys do for me. I appreciate you so much. You guys are amazing. If you are in the Discord tomorrow at 8 PM BST, we will be doing movie night. We're going to be watching Prey, and you don't have to have anything. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything. You're more than welcome to join, as long as you are very wholesome and, you know, very nice. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate all of you. I'm gonna go take some photos and some videos of this look. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you. And I will see you hopefully tomorrow in Discord, and also Saturday. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to everyone who's lurked. Thank you to everyone who's chatted with me. Thank you for following my social medias. Everything. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate everything you guys have been doing. I appreciate you so hard. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, let's go on a raid arenas. I appreciate you guys might not be able to do the actual raid, but let's try, okay? Love you all. Bye-bye.